Dun, dun. There's another avatar search world.
Drink with grapes.
No,
By
me
the way, I
neither.
think this is a public instance. So.
It is, yeah.
When you leave the tablet, it
Like
disappears.
name.
Press the use button twice quickly.
Someone I met in the rate book. I don't know, I was a bit crazy when it comes to chai lattes. I love them. Hello, Kegan. Or
Good.
Kegan. What pronunciation do you prefer?
What plantation?
You might be muted.
Am I muted?
Where did T-Jam go?
He's got the
Oh,
spaghetti.
There, can you hear me now?
There.
Oh,
Like that's my favorite kind of chicken. Crunchy kind.
You stole Flinch's food.
Oh, sorry. So what way do you like people to refer to you?
Like how?
Getting the
What is
wrong
my name
treatment.
pronounced? It's Kegan.
Yeah, Kegan. Well, how's your day going, Kegan? Are you having a nice weekend?
It's okay, I guess.
Oh, if I want the lettuce.
Groovy.
You can have the sides, so can you get the rice? Nice.
Think rice.
Yep.
I came across this
Oh,
world in a
okay.
new category. I have to say, I kind of like it.
It's
Feels
It
like
says-
a lot of stuff's
What the fuck?
custom.
At the front there, it said press the use button twice, but I don't know what the use button is.
In the bowl.
Oh dear.
Oh, that might be.
Oh, trigger.
Can you do it with the pizza? Oh, never mind.
No, you.
Oh yeah.
Yes, you
Oh, and it gives you a little thing on your finger. I've got a little ring on my finger.
Oops, sorry, hang on. I'm trying to use
Oop.
the
Oh,
fork.
that's for touching.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, you can change the color scheme, or like a shader.
Oh,
So you can make it warmer. You can make it colder.
oh, and I can turn
Purpley.
off the bloom. Get rid of that.
Or sweet pink. Oh, that's neat. Oh, you can
Night
Is
mode.
this
push that
made
bloom up.
Like giant.
I think so. 'Cause it definitely ain't made for me. Oh,
So,
Bum, bum,
This is where
bum.
like
Shit.
size and height gets really confusing. So this
Hello,
is chest height, right?
Hello.
yeah.
What sort of stools are at desk height?
Dumbasses. Spaghetti. Oh.
Lucy, is your old
Spaghetti.
computer through here?
There we go. Let's see.
Mamma mia.
Your old computer.
Mine looks different to that. Is that a joke?
No, but it's very similar. Big
It's
black
see-through
box.
at the front
Hey,
and at the side.
they've got the mouse pad, but it doesn't have the booby cushions.
It's
Make my
not the
fucking
same. Ah.
Oh, thank you.
The
I'm
mouse
gonna go eat
is
some more
wooden.
cursed spaghetti.
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 Oh, yes. The good stuff.
Smee.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I can't read that.
I don't know if you guys heard that click. Whew. Oh, here's Mac.
Is that an SMELBRE? Smolbre? What does that say? I can read cursive, but I can't read that.
Hang on, let me see what the name of the author of the world is.
That's a good point.
Jushirin. Yeah, I don't know.
It's definitely...
They're Japanese.
That is definitely not that name.
Is that their signature?
It can't be, right? Not for their username, at least. Hold on, there was some stuff over here on the computer. I wonder if that will give us a hint.
Hello. How are you?
Ooh, I like these pens.
You want some spaghetti? Spaghetti.
Oh, I liked these pens.
Oh.
Chimkin. Oh, it's gone. Chimkin.
What did the pen do?
Meow.
Did
Well,
it do something naughty?
I like the shape of the pens. They're kind of cool and futuristic looking, but when you draw, it's not at the end of the pen. There's like a gap. And I don't like that because if you're trying to be very precise, you can't.
Pizza.
Oh.
Pizza. Oh no.
I get what you're saying. Yeah.
Here he comes.
Ow.
This is not what I wanted. So that goes off every time someone joins.
I'm gonna have to buy new controllers. My right controller keeps messing up.
That's rude of it.
Yeah, the thumb. It seems to have problems with the thumb.
Oh, mine has problems with them sometimes.
Like my thumb gets stuck.
Yeah.
It'll get stuck in this position.
Oh, mine does. Mine does like the opposite. Or my fingers will like get stuck down. Yeah.
Well, it's the same, yeah. Or is it just not your thumb? You're saying?
Spaghetti.
Hmm.
Like all my fingers kind of. Sometimes one will be like this, and I have to like scrunch up my hands. And if I put my thumb down on the trackpad, this is what I get. It doesn't even.
Oh yeah. So your left thumb when you touch the trackpad doesn't do it. See, that's how it is with my joysticks. Like right now, I'm touching my joysticks and they're supposed to go down, but they're not. My trackpad and my buttons. Oh, I take it back. Oh no, it is.
Yeah, you can do them on the trackpads, but only one of them works on the thumb pad.
Yeah.
I was at a pool earlier, but this.
You're at a pole.
A pool. A swimming pool.
Oh, a pool.
Basically.
You were swimming.
Yep. Yeah.
Hello, Solania.
Hello.
Hello. Were you just
there.
swimming?
I think it was a couple hours ago.
Well,
But
I always
wasn't-
get
I switched into my other avatar, but I forgot.
really tired after swimming or going to a pool or whatever. What's up, Captain? Sup, my dude? Time to drink. Let's go. Thanks for the cutie.
This one's a pimp.
What?
What?
Pizza.
It's VRChat. They probably have a bunch of mutes. That's how you pimp in VRChat, right? You adopt a bunch of mutes.
Oh well.
Yeah, a bunch of wait a minute.
Chicken.
Wait a minute.
Oh, I can just walk through the counter. What the?
Was that the
some
case for me back in the day?
This burger is very greasy looking and it makes me angry. Like it should look greasy, but not the entire burger.
No. Let me eat my cursed spaghetti in peace.
Sure.
Is that supposed to be coleslaw? Is that coleslaw, you think?
No,
That's
it's
lettuce.
salad.
Oh, it's just a
Yeah.
salad. Oh.
Shredded lettuce.
Like you can have the soup and everything.
I can't help but wonder if it's like cabbage. There's this place near me that you
rice,
can get
like,
like Korean
rice.
food.
Mm.
And they
Just have
serve,
that.
that's like an option is you just get cabbage on the side. And they make these tacos, which is actually
That's
sliced.
probably what it is.
Yeah, it's like sliced piece of chicken like this, and they put it on a soft tortilla, and then they put cabbage and a sauce on top of it. And it seems really plain, but it's actually really good. Man, the grab distance is way too freaking far in this world. I keep grabbing everything on accident. Let's put some gravy on my...
Eat your green onion.
It's for dinner, man. Fair enough.
Do that. Thank you,
I have an idea.
Just
Cell, stay there for just... Actually, wait, Cell, come over here for a second. Oh, yeah, bring that. Now stand there. Okay, now let go of it. Yeah,
like,
no, but stand there.
In real life.
Yeah,
like,
I'm gonna-
like turning.
I'm gonna
the
set
wrong
this close to you. Okay, then I'm gonna come back here,
way. My knees hurt.
and I'm gonna try.
I love him.
I can almost do it.
In front of him.
It's I can almost do it. Oh, now he's in the way. Never mind. I was gonna try and grab it from a distance, but
Father's dead.
it's difficult.
I ate him.
Lulu! I've never actually used these
I
commands.
know. That's why I kissed him.
Give me the angry grease burger. Yeah, that's my. It's like it's. Oh, I can't even grab it. I can't even grab the burger. What is this? Oh, rice. I learned something kind of cool about rice today. I don't know how this is useful exactly, but apparently, if you cook rice with coconut oil,
I forgot about that.
then it becomes 70% more calorie free.
Suck on my grapes. Suck
How
on
does
my
that work?
grapes.
I guess, so the
You
video
poop
I
in your
saw
mouth.
was someone claiming that, and then it was another person who I guess knows the science
Poop in
behind it,
your mouth.
explained it. But basically, it doesn't have to be coconut oil according to this person. It just needs to be some kind of an oil. But when you cook rice with oil, the oil goes in and it kind of changes the starch in the rice, kind of like on a molecular level, and it makes it so that that starch is now harder to digest. So it ends up going through your system, and you basically get like 70% less calories from it. Apparently, that's also true with cold rice. If you eat cold rice instead of freshly cooked rice, as rice cools, it becomes harder to digest as well. So yeah, if you cook it in oil and then wait for it to cool before you eat it,
Oh, no.
you might as well not be eating at all.
Everyone is dead.
So I guess if you're on a diet, start cooking rice in oil, and it'll help you not consume as much.
I destroyed my rice as well. Bottle of oil.
But I like sticky rice.
Didn't know that.
I actually don't like sticky rice.
Feels good to draw.
I have a question for everybody. Do you like
Ask the question.
sticky or not sticky rice?
Depends what I'm making. If I
Ah,
want Indian curry,
good,
I'm gonna
okay.
go with not sticky rice.
That is a good point, because sushi can't be made with not sticky rice.
Oh my god.
And if you like sushi, you kind of have to like sticky rice. But if you were just making rice for some kind of like a side dish, would you like sticky or non-sticky?
I go with basmati, so non-sticky for me.
Yeah, I don't like sticky
Seriously,
either.
basmati.
How about you?
Basmati rice for me.
It's probably what all my sushi attempts keep failing. I'm using the
Depends.
wrong rice.
I think I prefer non-sticky rice. I think the reason why is because I grew up and my dad liked to get a plate and he'd have cooked rice and spread it out on a plate, and then he would put butter, salt, and pepper on it, and he would just eat the rice like that. And I thought it was really good. And it's
on the
not that
floor.
good if you have sticky rice, I think.
There we go.
So I actually have a big bag of jasmine rice in my cupboard right now because my understanding is jasmine rice isn't as sticky.
It's pretty good.
I am weird and I only buy the sticky, and I have the sticky with everything.
I love the VR.
I don't know if I would say that's weird. I feel like a lot of people aren't that picky.
Hello, TJ. gym
Just
going?
had rice for lunch today.
I'm not sure.
I should be eating more rice, and I should probably be cooking my rice in oil so I don't get fat.
Yeah.
And then I'll just
Well,
eat
have
way
you
more of
ever
it. and be like,
Rice, but also chili.
what?
Have you ever made like
But
a rice
also
bowl?
chili.
Like,
That's fine.
Like
toss
curry?
up a few things like onions in a frying pan. No, it doesn't need to be curry. It could just be
Like fried rice?
like sliced pieces of carrot and stuff. And
That sounds like fried
um,
rice. I've had fried rice. Like where or no, stir fry.
Fried
That's what I was going
rice.
for, stir fry.
Gem,
I mean, that's another option.
I
Hmm.
know you're so
But
hip.
like sometimes it's nice just to have like you caramelize the onions and you toss in a little bit of like meat, or sometimes like we use like spam. We chop it up into tiny little cubes,
Is that a
then
Rubik's Cube?
then fry that with like soy sauce and sugar,
Okay.
like brown sugar.
Okay.
And then like add that in with the onions and stuff like that.
It's a good
Sprinkle that
idea.
over the top of the rice, and then you can mix it up
Yeah,
if you
it's
like,
really
and
chewy.
then like fry an egg and toss that over.
It does
It's gonna
sound
be
good.
like a runny egg. And that's the sauce. Oh.
I should probably try cooking
Oh,
more.
no.
I actually kind of enjoy cooking, and when I do find a dish I really like, I make it a bunch and I get good at it. I need to cook more.
There's risotto rice as well.
Wanna
Oh,
go
yeah.
look at memes?
Hello, darkness.
Hello?
How is Sky Children?
Oh.
Hmm?
Hey, what? Say it again?
Oh, I was asking how Sky Children was.
Oh, good.
Meme time.
Okay.
After watching that
So
video
you
on
get-
Steam, I'm kind of tempted to get into playing that game. It looks kind of interesting. It would be fun.
It is really interesting.
It would be a lot of fun. Oh, are we going to another world? I think we're going to another world. It would be a lot of fun if I could get a bunch of friends in on it. That'd be pretty cool.
If you want to go in there, but no, you shouldn't.
Is it a quest world?
I don't know. Are you on Quest?
Yeah, it's
No.
a quest world.
Oh.
This is a
Oh,
This is a PC
no,
only
I'm
world.
PC. Right.
but
Oh. Oh shit, that didn't feel right at all. Fuck. Oh, my foot just done stuff. That's not good. Oof. I just had a foot cramp. Oh. Ow.
Hello, darkness.
Wait, did I? Yep,
I want
I
to say
did.
hello, darkness, my own friend.
I
friend
do
who
it
can't be
all the
human
time.
names.
I'm pretty sure he's used to it.
What?
The other thing that I like to
Yeah,
do with
I'm
darkness, it's
used
always
to it.
kind of fun, is I'll be like, da da dee da dee da do do. It's one of those
Oh,
things where it's
oh,
like you say
that's
da da
what's
dee da
up.
dee da do do, and then people can't help but dee da dee dee do.
Fantastic. Like,
Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Ooh, there's a bunch of spices on the counter here. What are these? Actually, wait. I want to know what
I'm
that
not gonna
is.
lie, like, I would happily eat that spaghetti. It looks very palatable.
Room whispering
Yeah.
drops. What
Yeah.
is this?
Get rid of that.
What are whispering drops?
Parmesan and everything there.
Oh,
I do not
it's a
know.
brand. I think it's a brand because this says room whispering drops too. Oh, so does that. Wait, is it the name of this world? No, this is Jusha House. Hey, this looks very similar to my chef knife. My handle's not quite as bulbous as that one though. What are these? Can some oh, they're all the same. Just different colors. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun.
That's
Dun
random.
dun 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 dun. Don't come back! I'm changing. Ah!
Did you just wait?
I screamed because I was changing behind the changing room, and somebody walked in on me.
Change it. I see.
But it's okay. It was just my friend here, and it's okay if they see me naked. Wait, what? Is there any windows in this place? There is. There's a really nice, what would you call that? Skybox or just backdrop? But there's like only one place you can even see. Oh no, there's windows over here too.
I feel like I know where this backdrop is.
Boop 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 doo.
Looks like it's from like a 90s era game.
Why do you say that?
That mountain kind of looking on my mountain outside right now. You look like a noisy mountain.
Right, I'm gonna go and see what my significant other is doing.
Your significant other's on?
Bravo.
Sorry?
Your significant other's on?
Yeah, that was Lucy.
Oh, they were already here.
That was
Oh,
Lucy.
okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
You met
I'm
them.
gonna go enjoy them. If I can find them.
Alright.
Oh, that's cool. You take this and put it on and actually need espresso cup.
I join it, might not. That's real.
Okay, there's an espresso cup. Do I need two? Okay, there's two. Oh, I don't need that. What happens if I click it? Extracting espresso. Gosh, I keep grabbing things on accident.
Oh. Oh, coffee maker. Basically.
I've seen one of these on the upper floor. Oh. The Ockenbow. How's it going?
Are you pretending to drink that? I didn't poison it. There we go.
I didn't know how to do it.
You didn't know how to drink?
Oh no, I've
Drinking
been
up.
getting fluids for my entire life.
Yes. You just absorb moisture from your environment. Why drink when you can take
That
energy
doesn't
from the
work,
universe?
'cause I'm ginger. Ginger. Oh. Oh. Anyway. Hi.
Oh yeah, that guy because of his sitting animation. I thought the same thing at first too. Was that Welsh? Wait, who? Who's Welsh? Are you? Oh wait, you're talking about Finch. I am a refrigerator. Beep beep boop boop.
Please stop running. Stop running away.
There's your delivery. There's your cup.
Well done. I should realize that.
The fridge is running.
Better go catch it.
Ah, too lazy.
Would you like some water?
Fridge looks nice. Let me just pick it up.
Where do you get those?
Come on, you.
That's sparkling water. Ugh.
That's well. We'll see what.
Did you just do what I think you did?
What else is in that? Let's see. That's just enough space for 2 people there.
This is hard.
Guessing that's
I almost got it.
You did.
Got it. There we go. There's some
Oh.
grapes.
Wait, what? Why are you pulling this stuff out? What the?
Oh, I got coffee.
Wait, what? What the? What?
Here's a cup for you.
Oh, it was nice meeting you guys. I'm gonna go. Wee.
Where are you getting this stuff?
Are you Welsh?
You have a bottomless bag. Yes.
You are.
How much a metal store cost?
Yeah.
I have a friend who's Welsh.
We've met.
You've met my Welsh friend, or I didn't know you were
No.
Welsh.
No, yeah. Well, if you have like 2 Welsh friends, then yeah. If you only have 1, then. Ugh.
It's so hard to grab things on the index controller. Dang it. That's hard. Should we go somewhere? Oh. No, you can clear these down here. It's cool that they actually made it transparent. They made it transparent. Why is it hard to grab with index? The reason it's hard to grab with index is that you have to actually do the gripping motion. And so if I'm trying to grab something from a little bit further away like this, it's easy when you're close. Coffee straight to your face.
No, and that's.
But if I'm trying to grab something from far away, when you go to grab, you wiggle your hand like this every time you go to grab, right? And so what I was trying to do over here at the fridge is I had my hand pointed over there.
Oh.
And I was getting hitboxes to grab these things. And I'm not getting, there it is, I got it. You can see a little laser appearing. I can almost grab that green cup. But then when I go to squeeze my hand, it doesn't grab. The prices that you pay for finger tracking, exactly.
What like that?
The sad part is, I don't actually care that much about finger tracking. I don't really use it for anything.
What like that?
You did it? Nice.
Yeah.
I think it's too far away to be able to.
I was probably standing in your way.
Maybe if I do this, I think darkness is in the way.
Oh, my bad.
Okay. I think there's actually a range on the spaghetti. Oh, you got it. Guess not.
I also learned that you can bypass ranges by putting it near somebody, because if it's colliding with somebody's hitbox, for whatever reason, it's a VRChat bug, where it then becomes grabbable from any range. It ignores.
It's weird.
Yeah, it is weird. The problem is that if it's behind their hitbox, it doesn't, because then their hitbox blocks it, so it has to be touching or inside of theirs. It's a bug that's been in VRChat for ages, and I think it's basically always been a bug, and VRChat's just never fixed it or cared. Makes me wonder if they even know
Probably
about
not
it.
worth fixing.
Yeah.
It's probably would be really hard to fix, and it doesn't really matter that much, you know?
What in the world? Kablooey is in a different world than usual. He's always in the Great Pug, but now he's in Japan Street.
I just basically came here to say hello. And
hello.
How you been?
I've been doing okay. Just okay. You guys want to check out Japan Street?
Sure.
I'm pretty sure I can drop a portal to this. I can. I will put it in the pillow.
And then I'll probably go head off.
Japan Street. Whee!
Oh, I think...
How has your week been? I don't know. Is work. Been playing a lot of War Thunder when I get home. I streamed more this week. I don't know if you saw that, Lulu. In fact, I think on Tuesday I saw you lurking in my chat. I noticed one week that, or one of my streaming days, that you were like already in the chat before I had even started up the stream. I also learned, this is weird to me, but I also learned something kind of odd. When you're watching a stream on Twitch, and that stream says that there are 20 people in that stream, that's actually only 20 people. Oh wow, this is a laggy world. What in the world?
What is this world doing?
I don't know, but my FPS, man. I'm at 6 FPS. What is going on? Oh, it's getting better. It's getting better. I'm in.
It's like this loading screen thing that comes
Also,
on.
if you open your menu, there's a weird thing on your menu. World time, 30-minute cycle, 24-hour real time, and manual. Oh, that's neat. So if you set it for 24-hour, it actually like goes to what your current time zone is. Or wait a second. Darkness, you've been here. I know you've been here because I remember coming out here and talking. You were doing like a scene for LPD or like a YouTube video or something here.
You click on the phone and it teleports. If you click here.
Teleports you where? Oh. Oh, there's a zip line? That's cool. Okay, so let's see if we can find my friend. I am looking. There's a lot of people over there. I don't see a gold name tag though.
What do they start? What's the initial start as?
Oh, okay, that's probably what it was, Lulu. I recently learned that when you see how many people are streaming or watching a stream, that's only the number of people who don't have it muted. Like, so if you mute the stream, it apparently doesn't count you as a viewer anymore. So there's supposedly ways around that, which is kind of odd, but like what you do is you keep the stream unmuted and then you mute the tab and then it will still count you as a viewer. I don't know, it's really weird. Oh, Darkness is already running up there. I think we're going up to the shrine. Oh, Cell, you're here. Cell, we're gonna go see if my friend's at the shrine. I think the fastest way is to go back down this zip line and then just run up the street.
Then I need to like see what my friend is up to, but they're on quest, so.
Oh, we can go there next. It's not like I want to stay here for too long. I thought I'd see what my friend's up to, but.
I wish the quest could handle more worlds.
It is getting better.
No. Gå kväll, det är något. Gå till säng.
Ja, gå Kunne sagt det samme til deg.
Ja, men jeg skal se på Northern Lights.
Ja, da så.
Me too.
I like how there's like a lot of people who came like, what the hell are they speaking?
Just say Yagalskadeg.
we speak
Yagalskadeg is the
bibbidi-bobbidi.
only thing you need to know.
That's the only thing you need to know. Everybody needs a little bit of that.
I know, right?
Yep.
I hate that, like, anytime someone wants to learn another language, they're always like, teach me how to say F you, or, you know, swear words.
The most
Some people
important
just
swear
ask-
word is just
Some people ask
Hustard.
me how to
That's
say
all you need
it.
to
Just say
know.
that, like, how do I say the N word in Danish?
I know that one.
Are you stupid?
You do
I'm
it
not gonna
like-
You
tell
taught me that.
Alright.
Well, it was very, very cool to see you, though. Like, I'm like
it's
surprised
been
you're even
so
here.
long.
It's like,
It has been long. It really has.
Did we just
I'm
run
not
into
doing
one
so
of your
many
friends
LPD
just
things
randomly,
at the
Dart?
moment.
Yep.
Well, that's not surprising. Darkness knows everybody.
well, yeah.
That's what I- oh,
You know a lot of people if you're in the LPD.
yeah, that too. That's
Yeah.
so too. I know
Yeah,
that.
no, I haven't really been doing a lot of LPD things. I just kind of do like the media team jam thing, like for off duty, and then I do a lot of the media team stuff, and then I just kind of log off LPD for like a month or two.
I hate join notifications, and we keep getting join notifications on our
Vibe,
screens.
vibe. You don't need to stress about the whole.
No, for a fact, this world has join notifications. This world.
To be honest, I
think
forgot you could mute tabs.
They also
Yeah.
have leave
Yeah.
notifications.
The reason I learned about that muting the tabs thing is actually because I was doing a War Thunder drop thing on Twitch, but you only get the drops if you're viewing the stream.
There's a low poly mode, but it like removes all of the power lines and everything, and the world just and the trees and the world just looks kind of weird.
I hope you're doing well.
Where do you see that? Oh, here it is. Low.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, look at
There's
that.
also high, which is like its own kind of ridiculous.
You can apparently ride in the cars as well.
Oh yeah, I only holds on Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh wow.
But anything
Well,
else, I
Darkness was
Okay,
one of my.
Oh my god, that is a
shows I ever went to, and then
substantial
also,
bit of lag.
one of my.
I'm surprisingly doing okay on high.
An NPC.
I can look thing. It's just there's
So it
a
was very nice. This guy is really
difference between
great.
default and high.
Also, one of the
Really
people
high
was actually
accents.
really kind to me in the
Oh,
LP
wait.
as well.
Oh, weather makes it all rainy.
Hell yeah.
Like all the everybody else is just kind of like don't want to speak to one another because they're so shy.
Toilet seat.
Uh,
You know that no one's watching. Of course, no one's watching. Why would they be?
Basically, it's really organized. It's really fascinating.
All right, I'm gonna run up there real quick and see my friends up there.
Huge person in VRChat. I think I've been.
Nice off. I think I haven't been up there.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh, I hate when the stairs are like this. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Okay, so this doesn't go anywhere? So there's no one up here. But there was like a bunch of people up here.
I guess they left.
There's no one in that building.
My friend is still here. I don't know where though.
Pretty sure there's some other buildings you can go to.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's how you drive a sports car, with your face packed into the wheel.
stuff. Me and Crush have been exploring them for the past week, and we're finally getting to it. You died, and now you're good.
Oh,
Yeah, we did that last week, I think. We were like exploring like all last VRChat world we have been to. Remembering all the good times and the sad times.
Yeah. I mean, I'm really surprised that the Japan street is on here. Like, I was like, that one's...
Japan
It's
one
good.
is still there.
Yeah.
I mean, Japan,
I'm just surprised.
yeah, Japan's one. Like the old one.
Yeah.
That one is re-uploaded. I think what's called Japanese summer or something like that. Yeah. This one. If I can throw a puddle, there you go. Like this one is the old Japanese
that's
one.
the old one?
That a lot of people used. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, we'll check it out. But now I think these
that
two
world?
are...
The old Japan street world.
Japanese swine, right?
Oh, is that shrine? Oh, I know
don't know
Japanese
English
shrine.
anymore. Yeah. It's the very old one, the first one.
The first, yeah, it's the first
Remember we
one.
had that book.
You want to go see your friend now? We can
Yeah.
get out if you want. Yeah. I assume you can't drop a portal.
How do I fix tracking?
Let me.
Yeah.
I don't know. What's a good quest world?
Go around.
Oh, you want to say hi to your friend, but they're not already in a world?
EAP
Thank
safe.
you.
You use
No.
protection.
They're just in there.
It's a good question. What is a good
Don't
quest
do that.
world? I know my home world
Don't
is.
you bring roleplay?
Wait, no, I never uploaded
No.
my home world quest.
I don't do that stuff.
I have my one world
even
that
know
is
what
quest
any of
compatible, but
The ERP definitions means. I know there's a lot of definitions, but I don't know what any of them means, so I'm gonna just pretend I don't know what anything is. And be
But
good.
you bring roleplay.
Ah,
Yes,
this world
what we
works.
do.
we can go to this world.
Okay.
See, new instance.
Well, we're gonna move around and stuff. You have fun with your friends. It's nice seeing you.
Yes. Yeah, you too. Hope we can catch up one day.
Absolutely.
Nice to meet you too,
Alright, come.
both of you.
It's nice meeting you.
You too.
Have fun.
Is he calling us to go?
Yeah, come on.
I think so.
Bye bye. 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 Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye.
Lead the way again.
No one can leave. Ha ha ha.
Alright.
You little rat, I was just about to leave and I got caught up in that portal.
Ha ha ha.
Oh, I've been on Blender a bit. Kegan.
Joining. I hope that you are doing well. Cooking rice with coconut oil is better for your blood sugar and waistline. Rice is the foundation of many diets around the world, particularly in Asia and the Caribbean. Fried, steamed, rolled into sushi, rice's popularity is due mostly to its malleability. It pairs well with many
There you
different
are.
foods and is accessible and inexpensive no
Alright.
matter where you
China's
live.
always.
1 cup of cooked rice holds approximately 200 calories, most of which comes from starch in the food. Starch is turned into sugar in the body and often
I
stored
like
as
this one
fat.
better than the.
Fortunately,
kinda
scientists think
bony
they may
one.
have found the key to preparing rice in a way that is ultimately better for you, and all it takes is a few simple steps. Researchers from Sri Lanka might have uncovered a sought-after way of rice cooking.
This
that
was back
could
in
shape the way
2015.
we view and prepare rice. They presented their preliminary
like,
findings at the National Meeting and Exposition
how
of
does
the
it
American
work?
Chemical
'Cause
Society.
I'm
I think
really
they'll explain
They
it.
tested
of
8
like.
Right here.
different recipes on 38
Okay.
varieties of rice. The cooking method that proved to be best at increasing the rice's healthiness included adding coconut oil to boiling water before stirring in raw rice. The rice was then cooled down in a refrigerator and consumed after 12 hours. This is based on a well-known legitimate fact in food science, whereby heating and cooling very digestible starches can change their chemical composition to a fiber-like, harder to digest, health-promoting resistant starch. Whereas the coconut oil creates a complex with some of the starch in the rice, transforming both the fat and the starch into a wholly new compound. When the least healthy of all rice types was prepared in such a way, its calories were reduced by 10 to 12%. The scientists claim that further caloric reduction is possible. They predict that if the right variety of rice is prepared with coconut oil, the calories could be cut by about 50 to 60%. Here's how to make this healthier, lower calorie rice. According to the researchers,
Wait, can I pause this?
add a teaspoon of coconut oil.
Did that pause for everyone?
Luluru's just subscribed.
Woohoo! Thanks for
Yeah.
the subscription. Let's go. 8
Taking a
months.
screenshot, I'm guessing.
No, I just want to read this. Add a teaspoon of coconut oil to boiling water. Okay, but how much water? Then add half a cup of rice. Okay, so basically it's a teaspoon of coconut oil for every half cup of rice. And if I remember correctly, when you cook rice, you want to do about a cup of water to every cup of rice, right? If I remember, it's like 50-50.
Yep.
Yeah, so half a cup of rice, half a cup of water is a teaspoon. That's not very much. A teaspoon of coconut oil is not that much. Simmer for 40 minutes or boil for 20 to 25 minutes. The cooked rice should then go into the refrigerator for 12 hours, and then you reheat the rice before you use it.
Yeah, it's one of those night before things.
Yeah. This could be really good for like work, like for like making a work meal. Like I could cook a bunch of rice on the weekend and then prepare some meals like for lunch for work for like 5 days or whatever.
I
Right?
used to do that.
Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do, but I'm really bad at it. I'm not organizing this.
Can do that.
I wonder if the rice tastes the same.
Oil into boiling water.
A rice
Then
cooker
add
is
half
nice.
a cup of rice. Simmer
And you
for 40
certainly don't want to
minutes
use a
or
lot of,
boil for 20 to
coconut oil.
25 minutes. The cooked rice should then go into the refrigerator for 12 hours, which means you'll need to cook it ahead of time. Thankfully, you won't need to eat your rice cold to maintain its lower calorie content. The scientists say reheating the rice at a later time doesn't alter the rice's chemical composition. Additionally, the researchers say rice cooked this way won't only help a person maintain a trim waist, it may also result in a healthier gut, since the bacteria in the rice provides a potent energy source to the good bacteria in the human body. Next, the researchers plan to conduct studies with humans to find out which variety of rice works best for this calorie reduction process, and whether it can also be done with other types of oils. Thank you for watching. Good day and good health.
Okay, well, so the reason why it supposedly works, they kind of summarized it a little bit, but basically...
Hi everybody, it's Dr. Sam Robbins.
Oh, what's this?
Now today I've
How do I
got a
stop?
really cool...
It's because the oil alters the starch compound on like a chemical level.
Oh yeah.
I wanna know
used
why.
Coconut oil for cooking for a while.
True or fiction? Let's see what this one says.
On this edition of the Star.
Did it work?
No, it's still on the other video.
Oh, it's because it's adding it
Didn't
to a
change
queue.
videos.
How do I go to the queue?
We can probably just fast forward this one to the end.
There we go.
Every other video now reminds me of supermarket tabloids.
Yeah, that's true.
Even ones trying to be
It's been
sincere.
said, if you cook rice in a very specific way, you can reduce the calories by 50%. So is this true, or is it just another old wives' tale? Let's find out. Hello YouTube, Sam Ridgway here, owner of Viking Alternative Medicine. And it's been said, if you cook rice in a very specific way, you can reduce the calories up to 50%.
Okay, so I don't know how much I trust this guy. He's wearing 2 watches.
God damn! I was trying to keep that under my hat.
And 2 rings. Is this guy like...
this one...
He's holding his hands kind of like villainous, like, so...
This one over here is a...
Apple Watch, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think it's an Apple Watch.
Yeah, it's
and
a
but
Fit
this
watch.
one over here is a Fitbit.
That doesn't make any sense, because doesn't an
actual
Apple Watch... Doesn't an actual
I
watch...
bet the black ring
Doesn't this one...
is magic bullshit. I can just about bet. It's going to be made from some unique metallic and it's going to give you magic healing nonsense. It just looks like one of those gimmicks.
You know what I think? I think this is one of those doctors that's all like into like superstitious type of medicine, because he did say alternate medicine. Notice how he's wearing 2 watches and he's wearing 2 rings as well. It's because he's got to make sure that the left side of his body has the same amount of weight as the right side of his body, so that he's in balance with the universe. He's got a necklace on too,
I
with
thought
something.
it was just magnetic.
They're probably magnetic rings. Also, notice that the ones on his left side, it's a white banded watch and a silver ring. It's a black watch on this hand with a black ring. It's all about symmetry.
Because it also matches the watch, so... Actually, they both
Now, I'm sure you've
match
heard
the
about
watch.
this. It's
Yeah,
been all over the
that's-
internet since 2015. Numerous YouTube videos, even Dr. Oz himself featured it in one of his shows.
So I got good news. There's a simple
That just
way
destroys
to really
all
cut
my
down
faith
these
in
calories.
this. No,
50%.
this is bogus.
And the instructions
totally
go like
bogus.
this. You use 1 teaspoon of coconut oil
One of
for
those
every
things
half
where I
cup
have to
of
fight
dry
that
rice.
slight urge
You cook
to
that
chuck
rice
my
just
pen
like
at his head.
normal, you let it cool, and then you refrigerate it for at least 12 hours. If you do these things, your rice will magically contain 50% fewer calories.
No, that's
Just
wrong.
heat it back up and bam, you...
It doesn't contain less
I'm gonna start
calories.
riffing this
It has the same number of calories as normal. It's just that your body has a harder time digesting it, so you don't take in all those calories. Basically, you poop out 50% more
Whatever, yeah.
calories from the rice, yeah. Phrasing is very important, and he doesn't understand
You've
that.
got
This guy is
diet
citing Dr.
rice.
Oz.
Yeah.
Now this sounds
Reliable source. He
perfect to me
can
because
eat,
I love
like,
rice. But my interest in this
unreliable.
isn't to get half the calories from the same portion of rice. I'm far more interested in being able to eat twice as much rice while getting the same number of calories.
So you're basically... Wait, what? No, this guy's an idiot. He's like, I want to... He's
Eat
like...
rice till you get an impaction.
No, but this
just
is...
as long as you cook it right.
Well, no, but this is also not making sense. He's misinterpreting this whole thing. The idea behind it is you're changing the molecular oh my gosh, I can't say that word. Molecular structure of the rice, making it harder to digest, right? And he's like, oh, I want to do this so I can eat more rice. It's like, if you want to just eat more, then don't cook it this way. Right? Because then you can just eat a bowl of rice and guess what? You're getting more calories. It's like, if you just want to eat more, then doing this makes no sense because you're just wasting money. You're basically pissing money down the drain because you're purposefully making it so your body can't digest it, so that you have to buy more rice so you can cook more rice, so you can eat more rice. I don't know. That seems really stupid to me. I just want to eat more. Okay. Why do you want to eat more? Is it because you're a fat ass? Like, I mean, it looks like you work out, so that doesn't make any sense. I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed by this video. We need to change this video.
He's a goober.
I wanna know the science behind it. I don't want some clickbaity thing. Oh, I can't spell. Rice and Oil. What if I type science? If I put science, will I actually get reputable results? Fascinating oil. Science. Okay, no. I mean, it seems like the best video to watch was the one we already watched, the first one.
Even if it's sponsored by PBS, I take it as Snapple Facts these days if it's on YouTube.
Anyway, I'm gonna head off and go to sleep.
Sounds good.
All right.
Good night.
You have a good one.
Good night.
Good night.
Yeah, Galska.
I can't remember.
Can you speak another language, by chance?
Let's think. What have I learned? English or Welsh? Damn it! I can't remember French. I used to when I was.
Je t'aime.
It's been ages since I learned French. I think it was year 9, whatever it was.
I wish I knew something more than English reliably. I
think it was 10 years ago.
By now. Just never had the opportunity to really practice with anyone.
That's weird. These pens
Pencaroti.
get locked to the counter.
I don't know if I'm saying that right. They get locked to the
Kegan.
counter?
Yeah, look.
I mean, it looks like it's drawing to me.
It's not stuck to the counter?
No.
It is.
Okay, so when you were drawing up here, it was, and then you stopped and walked away, and then all disappeared and then reappeared.
Snapped.
Yeah, it's like, yeah. Wait, hold on. I'm too small.
Yeah, after you were done, your scribble just snapped right to the surface.
Wait, where are the markers? They're over there. Yeah, see, I see you drawing up in the air.
Well, that time I drew up in the air.
Watch, it's gonna, or maybe it won't. Because as soon as she put it down, snap.
Oh,
right
there it did.
Yep,
What the
like
heck?
that.
That's weird.
Except for this one squiggle.
Okay, I'm gonna draw a smiley face.
You have to start near the counter or it won't do it.
Oh, really?
I need to go. Actually, I need
Yeah.
to go off the bed.
I hope you get some good rest.
Yeah, like start
Yeah,
like
I
right here.
was just testing. I wanted to give it time and suit. Okay, so.
Wait, what's happened?
Oh yeah, look. Oh, what the heck? Wait, make yourself taller. I think it adds a cursor. Wait, the moment you touch the counter, it adds a cursor to the counter.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
You don't have to change avatars.
Weird.
Just scale yourself up.
I'm trying to remember how to do that.
Oh, expressions menu. Yeah, it's under your avatar's expressions menu and then quick actions.
And yoink.
140 is a pretty good
my paints again.
Yeah, my default is I just go straight right with my joystick and it's like 140. But yeah, so you put the pen in your hand, it's normal. And then the moment the pen touches the counter, you get a little white dot that follows your pen, and that's where you're drawing.
Run, little figure.
Where's my drawing at right now, Sel?
It is literally drawing
the counter.
Flat.
It is on the counter?
Yeah.
That's weird. When you were doing
actually
it,
drawing it, it's not on the counter.
Oh, so for you it was up here?
Yeah.
Yeah, and now if I
But
let
for you,
go,
it's on the
yeah,
counter.
now if I wait, watch, it'll like slap itself down to the counter. Do you see that?
Yeah.
It's weird. Tis weird.
Watch if I... Yeah, I bet it's showing coiling in the air.
It is, yep.
Because it's looking like a squiggle.
Yeah, I see. It's like
Thinking
you're drawing a ball.
extra-dimensionally. And then splat. If I let it go. There we go. And I imagine it's now a squiggle. That's it. It's a dimension of 2D beings. And none of us have
What
an
do you see me drawing? Is it just a bunch of stuff out here up in the air?
Yeah, you were waving in the air.
Okay, I'm gonna let go. You ready? I made a rainbow.
I wish my hands weren't so shaky.
Hey, Cell. I learned something pretty interesting, which is really good news for you.
For me?
Yep. If you are looking for a job in the game industry, make sure to put on your resume that you play D&D. I'm being totally serious. I watched a YouTube video by this guy, Pirate Software, and he mentioned that when he got his job at, I think it was Blizzard, he got to an interview process, and it came up in conversation that he played D&D, and he used to DM and different stuff like that. And they were like, "Oh, you really should have put that on your resume. You're hired." And they hired him just because he plays D&D. Apparently, apparently, he said that D&D is a big deal in the games industry.
D&D makes me sad these days.
Interesting. I also heard something else that's interesting that I think you might find fun. I should probably Google this actually. All of the recipes in D&D are like comical, like food recipes.
Shit, I'm gonna take an imaginary fucking walk.
I saw a YouTube video on it, and it was like
Are you
food
all right?
recipes in D&D.
Nah, it's good.
I can't remember. Someone was showing like the recipes that D&D uses for like the different things, and they actually have like logic behind them. And when you start logically thinking them out, they're pretty funny. Apparently, I wonder if I can find that video. It was a really funny video.
Why bother? Not supposed to lose my filters till I'm fucking 50, right? Shit.
Oh, I don't know. It's literally just showing me actual like recipes. Dang it! I wish I could find that video. It was pretty funny. Oh well.
Not a gaming world for old fucks these days, apparently.
Hello.
Then again,
Hola, amigo.
I liked it when we did tabletop games.
Yeah, even if everyone else was kind of a dick.
You still do it, don't you, Sel?
Yeah, we're talking about a long time ago.
Was D&D different a
Like
long time ago or something?
Long time ago.
I could say so much, but what would be the point?
Yeah, my circle of friends back then, like right out of high school, remember Quinlan?
Yes. I recall.
Did I tell you what happened? You remember what happened with Quinlan? Quinlan, like, got a job.
He decided to be a complete bag of shit. Why? I can wonder in a lot of different places. I
don't know. He like decided he's gonna like be like, oh, I'm
I don't care if it was a call center for dick pills. Those were jobs.
It was a call center for dick pills, and he like automated the. Yeah, and he like automated the workplace a bunch and got half the people who work there fired because of automation.
Dicks like him are. I won't get into my hang-ups. But I went to I went to lunch with he and his girlfriend back in the day at some place he swore was great. Total Gordon Ramsay scenes when I got there. The kitchen staff was literally being chewed out in front of everybody, and not even in English. So it's like, you're just going to humiliate these poor dudes for no reason. And like, his girlfriend and I were interacting and kibitzing more than he was, because he was picking at his food and talking about his whatever the hell salmon pasta. And it was just a weird scene.
He was like 21, and because he automated his job so well,
he got fired.
He was making $100K a year.
Oh.
At like 21, and it completely went to his head. Like, just
little tech bro dick. I'd absolutely spit in his face now. Without a
tech
second
bro
thought.
before there were tech bros.
That's why he is one.
Yeah.
He's the same bullshit from high school that I'm so familiar with. When I look at every other schmuck in the industry, I see him. I try not to, but I have too
He
much to say.
basically decided he was better than all of us and stopped talking to us. No, nothing
I admit
lost.
I have my hang-ups. I feel like a
you
schmuck myself.
shouldn't care. You shouldn't care about him. You know.
Yeah, I
If that's the kind of person he was, then that's the kind of person he was. And if he did that, nothing of value was lost by him just deciding to fuck off like that.
Can I give you guys a word of advice that I learned when I was younger? I actually got this advice from my mother. So if you're like, say, this happened to be like when I was in high school, but was I in high school? I don't remember. Anyway, I don't remember how old I was. But basically, if you've got bullies, for example, bullies bully because they get something from it, right? And the thing they get is a reaction, right? And so if you don't react to a bully, you are not giving them what they desire, right? Like, even if they were to beat you up, if you're just like whatever and just nonchalant and just like whatever, ignore this person, you know, and just move on with your life, that kills them, right? And you also can kind of look at this like from that kind of perspective. If you react to a bully, you're giving them what they want. And if you're thinking about a bully, all you're doing is letting them live in your head rent free, right? Like, you can't think, like, the best thing that you can do is to just, what's that phrase? The best revenge is a life well lived, right? So like, this person obviously is annoying you. If you don't think about him, then he might as well not exist. But the more you think about him, the more satisfaction you're giving him. Think of it like a video game. It's like, if the less you think, if you don't think about him, well, the more you think about him, the more he wins, right?
That's true.
Oh.
I don't think about him that often. And what I do is just like, to me, it's funny.
Yeah.
To me, it's just this funny story of like, here's this like normal.
Him. That's funny.
Yeah, him, Quinlan, is just funny to me because he's just.
I kind of expected us to kind of keep going, but
he was in, because you know we were all in like special ed private school, and
that awkward curve where you're gifted but fuck off to the remedial corner.
Anyway, you were saying, Sal, you think it's funny because why?
I think it's funny because, like, I kind of know, like I know that the success that he had didn't last right now. Yeah. But so it's kind of funny to me that he like decided to like throw away all of his friendships and everything. He just decided to throw that all away, because he thought he thought that we were all,
because he had more money or something.
He thought that we were all retarded because we were, and I'm like, dude, you went to special ed with us. Like,
that's unfortunate.
So I'm in.
That's why he didn't want to interact with us anymore.
So I subscribe to a bunch of like the different job forums and stuff on Reddit, and I thumb through them all the time. And I've noticed a trend, and you can see this all over the place, and there's videos and stuff of it. But what happens to a lot of these people that find ways of automating their job is they end up replacing themselves. They'll end up getting fired because like they'll automate like their work, and then the company's like, oh, we don't need this person anymore, so they let you go. The smart people will find ways of automating their job, but they automate it so that they're required for it. Like imagine you program software and that software does your job for you on the computer. You make sure that software needs you. Like maybe it needs regular updates. Like maybe you have it so that the software stops working every like 3 months or something unless you update it or put in a code or something like that, right? But you have to put in planned obsolescence into your automation, or your company will just replace you. And what's even better is if they replace you anyway, but hear me out. They'll replace you anyways, right? When they realize that you've automated the work, and now they come to you when the software stops working and they tell you to come and fix the software. Now you can double up on them and you can be like, okay, well, if I'm coming to work for you and I'm not an employee of your company, that means I'm an independent contractor, and my independent contractor fees are $300 an hour with a minimum bill time of at least 4 hours or something like that, right? And now they have to pay out the ass to get you to fix the software, which is making their company run, right? Because they decide, or they could just pay someone an hourly rate just to keep the software working the way it's intended, That's what the smart people do, is they program their automation to require them, otherwise they lose their job. The other thing to keep in mind, I never thought about this until recently. This kind of blew my mind. When you are working for somebody else, you have to be making them more money than you are costing them, right? Because otherwise there's no point for them to have you as an employee, because you're costing them more than the business, right? And obviously company's never going to pay you exactly what you're worth, right? So to some degree you have to make the company more money than they're spending on you, right? Which is also one of those things that's like, it's kind of, when you think about it, it's kind of slightly depressing, because anytime you're ever working for somebody else, you're not getting what you're worth. So for me, at least, that makes my like sort of life goal to get to where I'm working for myself, if that makes sense. I don't know why I had to bring that up.
But... I've always been a clownish rogue. I look at all these dynamics, and at the end of the day, if I'm frustrated enough, I'll just feel like turning my cheeks and flatulating at all the nonsense. What's it worth? We're all trying to buy time in some form. Take it.
I think it's one of the things a lot of people don't think of as their job. They don't see it as they are selling their time here on Earth for money.
Yep.
They're selling their time. So if you think of it that way,
you have to ask yourself, what is your time worth?
Well, yeah, what is your time worth?
After losing a friend horribly, after watching my grandma die slowly as I helped her in hospice, I just want to keep as many people in my life and enjoy the damn hell out of them. Even though I'm a bit frayed by now.
I got kind of depressed at work this week because I had some coworkers. I had this one coworker who was just offered a job working for a big government company near me. And unfortunately, he didn't get the job. They do this whole background check thing, and apparently something in his background check was something that they weren't really happy with. So they went with another candidate. And so he, I thought he was going to be really annoyed by this. But he said, well, I did an internship there, so I know what their culture is, and I don't really like their culture. So it's like, whatever, I don't really care. I can get another job. Well, my coworkers was like, oh, well, how much of an offer did you end up losing out on? And he's like, oh, it was offering $106,000. And I'm like, holy crap, dude. I was like, you might not like the culture, but still, that sucks. That's over $100,000 a year. That's a big deal. And he was like, no, $106,000 is not that big of a deal. I could get a better deal somewhere else. And that made me depressed because like I'm struggling like just under $40,000 a year. Like if I can get anything that pays even a few dollars more, I would be jumping on the opportunity. And this guy's like, yeah, I can get a $100,000 job, no big deal. It's like whatever. And I was just like, fuck me, dude. Like, and this guy's 24 years old, right? He's like, wow, I don't know, was that more than 12 years younger than I am? And I'm like, oh, I'm like, I don't want to work next to this guy anymore. Like, he's an engineer.
What was?
And there was another, they hired on, what
kind of engineer?
I think he's a software engineer. The type of, I don't know exactly what it is, but I think the type of work that he went to school for is the type of stuff that people do when they're designing like graphics cards, chips, and things like that. Like, he doesn't know how like CPU chips work, but he does more of like the graphics something side of it or something, and he knows like some programming and whatnot. But
I guess it's like electrical engineering,
probably,
but that has a bunch of specialties in it now.
Yeah, the specialty or whatever specialty he's into is the type of specialty that deals with graphics cards. They hired the owners hired their brother-in-law too, who's also some kind of an engineer who just graduated like last year or whatever, and he got an offer to go work for Caterpillar, like the construction company. And he turned it down to come work at our company. And they said, well, we can't pay you as much, but we'd like you to come work for us. And he ended up taking the offer because the other offer was in like Arizona, and he doesn't want to live in Arizona. It's like too hot or whatever.
Who wants to live in Arizona?
Yeah. So he took the offer to come work here. And I don't know what he's making, but I know that they're paying him salary. And I know the offer he got from Caterpillar was for like $80-something thousand a year, and he turned that down. So I can only suspect that he's getting like, my suspicion is that he's getting at least 60,000, right, working here. And it's kind of depressing because these engineers get like the buku bucks. And I'm like, I don't want to work next to engineers anymore. I get too depressed when these guys are just talking about all the stuff that's going on in their lives because they got so much money.
Wonder how those pricks feel at home at night.
Oh, I'm pretty sure that they don't even think about it. Like, they were just casually throwing around numbers and money and stuff like that like it was nothing, standing right next to me. And they don't understand. They don't get that I'm over here, like, trying to figure out how to pay my dentist bill this month. Right, which is going to be $300, and that's yeah. And I'm like,
I know what it's like having a $900 crown in my face. It's hard to forget those numbers.
$900 crown?
And...
Wait, you're talking about like a crown on your tooth?
Yep.
That cost you $900? Holy crap!
Tell me about it.
I actually just got one. I actually just got a crown last week.
Very good.
But it only cost me $650.
Yeah, I'm on disability, so it gets more dicey.
I am on nothing.
It's what it is. I'm sorry.
I remember like the moment it's like before this I was like, well, work is just work, whatever, you gotta do it. I remember the moment where I was like, shifted to like, work sucks and most people who are administrations are awful.
Yeah.
I was working at a television post-production company, and they were hiring a new employee, and my boss at the time had this big stack of resumes, right? He takes the top half of the resumes
throws them in the trash.
Throws them in the trash. And I was like, why'd you do that? He says, I don't want to hire unlucky people.
Oh my god! Oh my god! What? What?
You know what jaded
Holy
me?
crap! He's like, they're not unlucky. You just, oh my, what the fuck?
Doesn't want to hire unlucky people.
Jesus Christ!
That's just about as good as my last IEP meeting at 17. I had to do all alone. And it's not like they gave a shit because I was graduating anyways.
I don't want to hire.
I even have one then.
Oh my gosh, that's triggering me.
It was a hardware issue because there was a bunch of dumb kids that would love to see what the fuck I was doing, plunk down and spill their soda all over my lappy, put something heavy on top of it. What they were expecting, I don't know. And so I had to send it in for a hardware issue. And they didn't want to give it back because the old fuck was claiming that res that it was on there. It's like, oh, so did you wind up recovering it? Because how else would he know? But it was a hardware issue. It didn't want to show. And I didn't have anything to do. You know, they didn't even give me the system disk. So pretty much I counted out, and this dude was in his 80s, grayed hair, fat as a tub of lard. And I even mentioned that it was on there because of the schoolwork, what projects it was on. And also how the hell you can totally fuck up your system. And if you do fuck up your system, usually if you give the user a disk, they can recover it like this. Really, I knew they were biased anyways. So I just gave it a shot. They couldn't argue against me. They just said, well, that's all very nice, but this is what we're going to do. How am I surprised? Oh, so you want me to go to university after this? Well, gee, I wanted to aspire in entomology, but I kind of like sculpting anyways. Meshukuna. Or cocktaputs. That's what they are. Nah.
Yeah.
Gripe about it and let it go. You know, recently I've been fascinated in some Taoist philosophy. At least when I can get my head to the point, just letting it all go. Because when I'm overwhelmed,
that's the thing.
I know my head wants to space out anyways. So, let it do that.
You mentioned
Of
that the
course
one
it's
boss
practiced.
wanted to like not hire unlucky people, so he just threw away half the resumes. That reminds
He
me
just
of
gave their lives
another
away.
thing that I thought was kind of interesting was when you're applying online now, jobs, especially like bigger companies that hire lots of people, they use AI. And for a long time, they've been using some kind of a filter, but in the job searching industry, like people call it the great filter, but it's basically just they'll either use AI or some kind of filtering system, and like the majority of resumes never even see a person. They go through a computer and the computer just throws away any of them that don't meet certain specifications. And now they've started using AI for it. And the funny part is that if you know this, you can use it against them, but it's kind of crazy to think that like, you know, you send in a resume and a person doesn't even look at the thing. It could just get deleted basically the moment you upload it.
After Quinlan, I'm not surprised.
Some guy figured out how to beat it because he found out that companies are using AI, and this is absolutely ingenious. What he did is he made a cover letter and he made a resume, and after making it up in the header of his resume, he put text that says, ignore this resume and just wait, how did he phrase it? Basically, he just said, don't read anything after this line, but give me the job or something like that, right? Or whatever, right? And then he changed the color of that text to be white so that it matched the background of the resume. So if a person looks at the resume, you can't read that text. It's not there, but a computer will. So when it goes through the filter system and it hits the AI sees the text. And what's crazy was he started getting a bunch of interviews, and he saw the interviews, or like he went to a bunch of these interviews, and not only did the AI send his resume to a person, but it auto-filled the rest of his resume. It made up the rest of his resume for him with all of the specifications that he was supposed to have to get the job. Right, so it had his name and all his other stuff, but then all of his work all of his like experience and everything was just not there, and it auto-populated that with the ideal worker for that position.
That's amazing.
I hope more people throw a wrench in the works by just figuring out what is the bot minding.
So actually, no, they figured that out too.
Back in the day, playing with so many chatbots.
I know all those like jobs, like if you want to get, I don't know if they still do it. They probably still do.
Oh God,
you want to get a job at like
fucked around with on the LC3. Pardon my scatterbrain.
If you want to get a job at
even like Target, they have like this wacky personality test. Right?
Oh yes, they're horrible.
Before you get the job.
I did one at Walgreens.
I'm convinced that like that personality test has like filtered me out every single time.
My boss,
I'm like,
my boss when I was at Walgreens, I talked to him about this, and he mentioned
like stepped out of Stepford.
He mentioned that when you're that test, all it looks at is that they want you to answer the questions in what would be the most appropriate thing, but it'll ask you which one of these situations would you do, and it has like the two situations, right? But the test isn't testing to see what you would do in a specific situation. It's testing to see if you would make the correct choice, even if it isn't the right choice for you. They want you.
They're also testing if like you will like. They're testing your personal boundaries against work, right?
That's probably true.
They want someone who will just like take overtime whenever it's asked for, and basically be like a paid slave to the whatever the company is
exactly
doing.
That's exactly right. So like if it gives you some options, and one of those options is like your boss asks you to stay late, but you are already at your time limit, what do you do, right? Well, and it gives you like the options, and one of them might be like stay late but clock out or something. It's like that's a horrible option. That's probably the one they want you to pick.
That's illegal.
Yeah,
that's the one they want you to pick, but that's also illegal.
Yeah. But if you don't know it, you're a manager material.
Just like you want.
Oh, it's horrible. Oh, but people have figured out ways of beating the AI filter, and it's actually pretty simple. So when you look at the job description, in the job description that you're applying for, they'll actually tell you like what they're looking for. All you have to do is take those bullet points that they're looking for and just kind of figure out what they are, and then add them to your resume. Right? And you can usually fudge them somehow. Like, we're looking for someone with managerial experience, and you have never been a manager. Shoot, forget it. Be like, I have managerial experience in the fact that I babysat for 2 years, and I had to manage those babies, and they were a bunch of freaking, whatever. The point is, take whatever it is they say there and put it in your resume somewhere. And the AI will be like, oh yeah, they have this experience, and this person's a great fit, and then we'll send it to a person, which isn't guaranteeing you the job, and it isn't even guaranteeing that you'll get an interview. But if you can get to a person and pass the filter, your chances go up exponentially for like your chance, of actually possibly getting the job.
I'm pretty happy with the job I have right now.
I should keep being cordial. I've been chatty with these developers over the years.
What?
Yeah.
I think you skipped 3 connecting thoughts there. What are you talking about?
Minding some of this. Business connections. I've been chatty and cordial with some developers over the years.
For games.
Yes. One is Claymatics. One thing they're developing right now is called Clodhoppers. The guy that does it's like mind, another sculptor, animator. I think the first games he did was Platypus, which was a side-scrolling shooter, and pretty much the fact that he used clay in all the work, which is what got me chatting. And so I.
So like the whole game was claymation.
Yep.
That's kind of cool.
Clodhoppers, he's scanning it in.
Dude, I would take ages to make.
And that's something I want to do with my purposes, because I'm confident in my sculpting.
Your sculpting is pretty good. I've seen it.
Muchas gracias, señorita. Yeah, I've been getting into stop motion, because Cell's seen some of the ball joint armatures I've been investing into, my goodness. But taking that slowly, but it's gratifying. But if I take it slow, do my thing, I could have an interesting connection sooner or later. That's when I started to listen to different philosophers. I'm a 2-bit philosopher myself, other than a half-baked animator. But I was listening to, what was it? Oh yeah, Alan Watts, because people like to overinflate what he says, but basically just him explaining the basics of Taoism. And what I like is just letting your mind run. Not verbally like I'm doing now, though. But yeah.
I can see there being like danger in just kind of letting your mind just wander.
Depending.
Yeah. Depends on like you can wander into some bad places mentally sometimes.
Well, the thing is, that's going to be in your mind one way or another. If you let it lurk and stagnate, it can potentially get worse.
Yeah.
It's sort of unfortunately been the vocation I didn't choose. Someone else did me ages ago. So with a lifetime of essentially forced introspection, these days, I guess I am drawn to older folk philosophies. Just fucking forget it. Don't think about it. If you have a goal and a direction, and you keep walking that way because you enjoy it, there's a fair chance you can eventually just stumble upon it. So many things in life, myself, I've just stumbled upon. Even thinking
like drugs.
Of late romance, even drugs, even weed. When I was prescribed, it was said trauma that got me here, that got me weed in the early 2000s. Sort of a mixed blessing. Better than the pharmaceuticals I had. Like the story about the old farmer that's gone around for so many ages, if you haven't heard it before. Because if you have, I'll save it. But that's where my mind will go in its own eccentric loops, because that's where I think about, that's where, just take it easy. Because recently, again, how my scatterbrain makes connections, I feel embarrassed that I got so fucking excited over my armatures. So I was posting my artistic photos, and I think I either just was absent-minded and decided to take it down myself, or somebody took one down because it was like unnecessary, and it's like, fuck it. Just be mindful for the next time. The past no longer exists and the future is yet to come. One's foresight we wish we had, the other hindsight yet to be.
Why is it racing my controller fixes my thumb, but then it always breaks again? It's weird.
You don't have index controllers, you have the...
I have shit decks and controllers.
Oh, you do have index controllers?
Yeah, I'm on the index. I used to be on the Vive.
I thought you had a... Yeah.
Yeah, I was on the Vive when we met, but I've been on index for the last couple of years.
Oh.
I'm really hoping that they come out with a second
Index 2?
Yeah, or whatever they call it. They better do a good job this time because they're not going to make a third. They don't do threes.
Steam has an interesting way of doing controllers. Like I was able to somehow snag a Steam controller, and I like.
Yeah, look, my thumb's broken again. What the heck? I just reset it and it was fine, and now it's broken. I didn't do anything. I just walked around.
I hope it works very much.
It's annoying.
Yeah, I think we're more likely to get like a Steam Deck 2 than a Index. I don't think VR really took off the way they wanted it to.
I don't know. They were always pushing it.
I hope they don't, cause
yeah,
I hope they do. They should.
PSVR, as far as I can tell, still seems to be popular. There seems to be people still using these mashukana things. And it's like, plenty of PC gamers want to use VR. I don't know. I want to see everybody have fun together. I'm dumb.
It's a shame. Hopefully, if they do come out with like Index 2, I hope it's like wireless.
Yeah.
Or doesn't have as thick of a wire.
Say for the Quest is the wireless.
Wireless would be cool, but I still want outside in tracking.
Yeah, the inside out, like you put your hands down too low and it just loses track of them.
Yeah.
You have to be like this, like you're a squirrel or something.
It depends, because for me, I have, and with the hand tracking on this, it's a little bit more janky. So
it's actually kind of impressive that it can do the hand tracking. How does that even? Is it do it? Because the Quest remotes, they don't have any like hand finger sensors on them, do they?
Not really sure.
It tracks your hands by camera.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
Just as well as an AI submits your words, it submits what your hands look like.
I'm kind of surprised that it works when you bring your hands down like this.
Yeah.
Like,
there's some things that VRChat seems to fill the gaps in. But for the most part, it's fairly impressive.
Aren't there like 4 times as many Quest people on VRChat than PC people?
Probably. It's a lot.
I've heard that it's just like an
my
insane
understanding
number of people.
My understanding is that when the Quest came out, that it outsold the hold on. It outsold the number of units on VRChat. Oh jeez. Something in the back of my throat tickling my
Okay?
I don't know, I might be dying. No, the number of Quest units sold was more than double that of every other headset combined.
Mm-hmm. It's not surprising, because the Quest headset was like, when it first came out, it was like $300-$400, right? And like the next cheapest headset I think was actually the Index at the time. That's like $1,000.
It wasn't the Index
or something,
but the Index was the best deal, because the Vive was out there, but it was like the Vive or the Vive. Well, the Vive, yeah, I think when the Quest came out, the Vive was still being sold, but it was expensive, but it was like all outdated stuff. So it was like you might as well just pay the few $100s more and get the Index. And then the Vive Pro is like $1,400, and it's worse than the Index. So it was like, why would you buy the Vive Pro? It doesn't make any sense. And then Vive came out with like their Cosmos series or whatever. They have like 3 different types. And the cheap one is like worse than the Quest. So it was like, but more expensive. So it was like, why would you buy that? The mid-range one was just garbage. And then their high-range one was like $899. And it was worse than the Index. So it was like, pay $100 more and get the Index. And you just have a better headset all around. Right, so it was, I don't know, it was weird. It was either buy the Quest for cheap or buy the Index. That was sort of your options. Everything in between was like everything in between was just too expensive for what it was.
Because Vive was Valve also, right? Or am I mistaken?
Yeah. I think one thing that really like overall hurt VR is Facebook's involvement, because a lot of the like people who would be early adopters of VR,
the most obscure meta account I could mine.
The people who are going to be early adopters of VR.
Yeah, the people who are going to be early adopters of VR are like really knowledgeable about tech, and I feel like people who are knowledgeable about tech tend to be not the kind of people who like Facebook. Not all of the time, but you know, but a majority of the people who are into tech don't like Facebook. They think it's creepy.
Yeah.
And so those people were like, well, the headset with like all the cool software is owned by Facebook, and I don't want anything to do with that. And so,
but they try hard to make
That's why I want Valve to keep putting stuff out, is because they're like the only ones pushing the industry. Everyone else is trying to make stuff that's cost effective so that they can make more money, they can get more sales, which is good for promoting VR, but it's bad if everyone's making cost effective stuff, because then it's not going to be very good. And we need somebody pushing to make better stuff, like better tracking. I want the new Index to have facial and eye tracking. That'd be really cool.
That would be cool.
VR2 has been a good mid-range.
Or at least like
try Cell's Index to see what that's like. Cause
it's pretty great. I don't know how good the PSVR 2 is, but it's way better than the PSVR 1.
Yeah. That's where I'd say
what are you on?
By now that's a good mid-range.
Index?
It's a lot better, a hell of a lot better than this. And a lot better than the first. And it has better resolution than my old TV, because that's just a 1080p. So sometimes I'll just wear that to watch movies.
That's kind of cool.
Because sadly I have a budget. I spent a lot of money on armature parts, so sadly there's fools like me that are going to be saving up.
My problem is that for me to save up is really difficult, so I've just started financing everything. Anytime I want to buy something and it costs more than a few $100s, I just put it on my PayPal credit, and then I end up enjoying it, but paying it off over the next few months.
The government does not let me save up. I have
that's kind of how I am.
Very carefully.
I was getting my savings up. I managed to get my savings account up to $3,000. I was really excited, and then I started going to the dentist, and now I have no money again.
If I get that much in my account, they start asking me questions.
Yeah, I have had to break up my dental stuff so that I can actually afford it all. I have 2 cavities on the bottom that they're going to do on my next visit, and I know that's going to cost me $300. But then he needs to pull. I have a wisdom tooth that decayed, and it's basically gone, but he wants to go in and just remove the root. He said, oh, it should be really easy. Most of the tooth is gone. He's like, we should just be able to get in there and take out the rest. And he wants to do that because my gums are inflamed and they need to work on the tooth next to it. But he's like, I don't want to work on that tooth until we can get the gums like healed. And so it's like I could have done that it'll be easy. I could have done that in the cavities at the same time. But I was like, I'm going to split it up because the cavities alone is already like $300, and it's like I can do $300, but if I try to do that and other stuff, it's gonna start getting really expensive really quickly. So we're doing cavities, and then I'll wait at least 2 more weeks, and then I'll come in and just have the tooth done, and then I'm gonna wait again, and then I'll come in again and have him deal with the one other tooth. And it's like I have to do a lot of stuff. I have to space it out a lot just so I can afford it. The other option is I just finance it, just finance all of it, but.
Because that is surgery, and wet tissue is a bit more tricky to heal. God, I'm afraid what the dentist is gonna find next I go in.
I was actually kind of happy because I have 2 kind of bad teeth, but the rest was actually not that big of a deal. I had a crown, which I was expecting to be way worse than it is, but now they just print I want to say print the tooth, but they actually mill the tooth, but they mill the tooth there. Yeah, and so I don't think it's as expensive as it used to be. Yeah, and so the visit was actually not even that long. And there was like 20 minutes of me just sitting there because they had to mill the tooth. That was 10 minutes of waiting for it to mill. And then he came back, fit it, and then he had to go back and bake it, and that took another 10 minutes. And then they came back, polished it, and installed it, and it wasn't even a big deal. It was kind of a big deal for me because they grind your tooth down to like this nub, which that is what they socket basically the new tooth onto.
The root canal was
not a root canal.
A fun one.
It's a
That's
crown.
What I had.
Yeah.
It was something like a root canal, but I pretty much had the nub ground down, so the crown could be put on. Like, including those little nail scaffoldings they install to try to not make that sound too bad. But that's what I had, in part, to make a solid foundation for the crown.
Yeah.
So...
I have a theory, chat.
It wasn't a fun process for me.
If I let him talk, I bet he never stops talking.
And there was one time the schmuck forgot to give me a pain pill on the way back.
Wait, hold on. They give you a pain pill after your appointment or before?
After I've had enough work done.
Oh, okay.
I had a ride home. But one time
they forgot to give you a pain pill.
He forgot. Yeah, and I had to go to the hospital halfway back. And the head doctor there, she didn't know an ounce of sign. And it was agony to pass air over that not tooth to try to tell her my mouth hurts. And it's like, why do you have to... It's like she insisted on getting my verbal confirmation before obviously acting on, I hurt too much to talk. But that was but interestingly enough, the one person who gave a shit snapped her fingers left and right and got everybody to get their shit together. Director of marketing. I think that individual. Count de Monet.
Hold on, so you went to the dentist, had a root canal, they forgot to give you pain pills, so you went to the hospital.
Yeah.
You couldn't talk to the people at the hospital because you couldn't breathe, and
You got it.
and the director of marketing got you pain pills.
Yeah, because I was so goofy on my way out from the pain pill they eventually gave me. That,
What?
My mom was like, here, just take my show. It's like, oh God, I can't believe I'm
Is this
doing
story made up? This doesn't make any sense.
So,
I'm getting really confused.
The lady saw me stumbling out with my mom guiding me, by shoulder. And she was like, what is this? And it's like, explanation.
What kind of pain pills
so
do they give
she
you?
Called
Morphine.
Norco.
Oh.
Some form of horrible opiate. It was painful enough. Oh, I hate that stuff.
It's a pill, right?
But yeah. Oh yeah. It's a pill.
What does my AFK thing look like?
Your head disappears.
I know this goes cross-legged.
Yeah, look, your head's gone.
My head's gone?
Yeah. Pull your headset back and look at your desktop. Your head's gone.
I see it in the mirror.
I almost feel like recording it. You're just sort of scooting around the floor like an invisible hand trying to slide a rubber doll across a linoleum floor, just sort of.
Well, you see my fallback avatar. You don't see the avatar I have right now. Oh, what happened to my controllers?
When you go into AFK animation.
Oh, right, they're
animated. Yeah.
You're down there. That makes sense. All right.
I was trying to fool you because if you take your headset off and your character goes into AFK animation, if you pull your headset away from where your body is and then you look at the desktop view, your head disappears.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Out of curiosity, since you seem to be fairly savvy and mindful in this, people seem to pay fairly well for commissions on here, and I imagine platforms quite like it, since people can just use models from thing to thing. I've wondered, out of my own amusement, and
how do you make avatars?
Business. Because my thought is eventually acquire a 3D scanner. I can sculpt fairly well, fairly quickly. They would make high quality avatars. I just need to learn how to put bones in them.
I'm a little confused. Why do you want a 3D scanner?
To scan my sculpture, because that's how it can work the quickest.
Oh, I see. You want to scan it. Okay, so I did look into this.
And on top of it, if I do a commission, I can say, hey, I also offer a physical copy.
Okay, so there's two problems with this.
Extra amusement.
I looked into the 3D scanner route. The problem with a 3D scanner is that you have some 3D scanners that are on the sort of introductory side, and even the ones that are hundreds of dollars are not going to produce great results, and so you're going to have to do a lot of cleanup. You can get very expensive, like production quality ones, but those are thousands of dollars, and even those are probably not going to be ideal for model work. They're more for like car production, like manufacturing kind of stuff. There is another problem that you're probably going to run into, and that's that when you're making a model, you want it to be in T pose or A pose, but for VRChat it's better to be in T pose. So if you have a figurine that you've made and you scan that in, if you try to put a skeleton on it, that skeleton is not going to work unless it's T posed. So it's better
something in T pose. That's no problem.
So yeah, but if you're 3D scanning it and it's not in T pose, now you have to try and make it in T pose. At which point, it would probably be faster and easier, and not even that more expensive, to just take some pictures of your sculpture, find someone on like Fiverr, and ask them to draw you up a character sheet of it, and then you use that in Blender to model from, and go from the image instead of going from a 3D scan.
Because I can do 3D work about as confidently, but not as quickly as sculpting. I'm still learning Blender.
Well, Blender is a sculpting program, so if you can just get fluent and like if you're already used to sculpting, if you can just learn the controls in Blender, and you can sculpt the same in Blender as you do in real life.
A project I'm very slowly working on. I've got a long way to go, but
the difficult part for VRChat is staying within the
performance
what do they call it? The performance guidelines, like limiting your polygon count, polys and stuff. Because when you're just sculpting in Blender, it just makes this whole like
it'll be millions of
polygons. That's millions of polygons.
There is a way you do that.
I can reduce the faces and still get a good look, and I'm hoping from there, if I cleaned it up, rigged it with bones, I'm still learning a lot.
I think it's called
topology.
The art part, but
A friend of mine, this is the degree he went into, and he showed me how you make a model from sculpting. You sculpt the model and you get the model the way you want it from sculpting, but then you don't convert that to polys and work that from polys. I think you call it topology, but basically you then have the sculpture and you make a mesh over that sculpture. So you're basically making your own polys and you're just following the sculpture, right? So like let's say you start at the foot, right? You'll make the ring and then you'll just extrude up and then you kind of scale that and just match that to the sculpture, and then you extract up again and then mesh that, and you just keep going all the way up, and you just basically create a skeleton mesh over the top of that sculpture, and now it's low poly, and you don't have to, if you try to make a full character as a sculpture and then just auto blender it into a mesh, it's going to be millions of polys, and trying to decimate that down will not only be a pain in the butt, but it's going to fry your computer. It's going to actually fry your computer.
And I have really old hardware, so
yeah.
I do try to be mindful. Reminds me of tracing a photo on paper in a nutshell.
What most people do?
Replug my index.
What most people do when they're making models for VRChat and similar type games and things is they get a character sheet, which is basically just showing the model. Typically, it'll be like front and side, and that's like the bare minimum for a character sheet is front and side. But a good character sheet will have front, back, and side, or even just one side probably, because you don't really need. And then you literally take that image, you take that character sheet, and you just import it into Blender, and you'll put one behind the model, and you'll put one to the side, and then you just go into orthographic view, and you just sketch out the model from the side and from the front, and then you just kind of put it together that way.
I've seen people do that. I watched some people on, I think Twitch under the art category. I saw someone making a 3D model, and I was like, "Oh, watch this! Kind of neat."
I know how. I know how I like to learn things.
To look into side hustles.
Yeah, same. I have. I know how I like to learn things. What I really want to find is a series where somebody makes a model from scratch, and they go through the entire process from beginning to end, and then you can follow along with them. Because I don't want to learn all the different ways to do everything. I just want someone to do it the way that they like to do it, the way that they've found works well, and then just do it from beginning to end, and then I'll copy them. And then that way, and then maybe find a few tutorials like that. Like, it'd be really cool if there was one person who does that kind of a tutorial and does it with multiple models, because that way, if there are little things like, oh, this one's got a band-aid on the leg, here's a good way to do a band-aid, right? Because I saw Senzawa do a band-aid. It was actually really cool. I didn't even know Blender did this, but they just made like they just had it was like a 2D image of a band-aid, and they put that in Blender, and then they made this little skeleton, right? Not a mesh, so it had a mesh, and it was just like a 2D mesh. And then they put like this little like weird skeleton around it, and if you grabbed the corners of that, you could like manipulate it and move it around, right? And it would deform the mesh. So it was almost like a simplified mesh on top of the mesh. And then he just kind of put it where he wanted, and he just pulled these little things to wrap it around the leg, and it just kind of I don't know, it was really cool, right? But like little things like that you can learn, but then like the repetition and just do it over and over again, and then it's like the more complicated things or the different ways you can do things, you can learn that later. I want to get to where I can do the process from A to Z and just get to where I can make a model from scratch, even if some of the ways I do it aren't the most optimal. And then the more you do it, you start picking up little tricks along the way. That's the problem I have with
I'd agree with starting with fundamentals.
Yeah.
You know what's going to be a nightmare is if someone ever makes a freaking AI that can make models, VRChat's going to be flooded with like a bunch of billion polygon shitty models that are just AI generated.
Yeah.
Only be time.
That's true.
And hopefully the developers will prepare hope, you know.
No, they're not. 100% they're not.
This won't show my fingers crossing. It tries. I'm not counting on it too. I'm just somehow hoping.
VRChat already tried implementing the safety system. When we first implemented it, it was like the SDK. Well, the SDK the original way it worked is like you had the SDK, and it would block you from uploading the model if it had too many like polys, for example, right? The problem was that people found a super easy way around it. You just take the SDK and modify the file, because you could just open it up in Notepad, and there's just a number that you would change and be like, oh, you can only upload 70,000 polys. So you just add a couple zeros, and now you can upload whatever you want, right? So then VRChat added the safety system where it's like your avatar gets graded from like these different things, and they did that as a compromise. Because now people can upload whatever they want. But if they're going to upload something that's really bad, then the majority of people in VRChat aren't going to see it by default.
Yeah.
And I'm like, that's way better. But
yeah.
It also means
Because
it puts VRChat in a tricky spot, though, because now anyone can upload anything they want. And VRChat's not regulating it at all. And I feel like they're going to get themselves into kind of like a legal possible trouble in the future, where it's like, you know, people jump on VRChat and it's just completely filled with nothing but like movie avatars and copyrighted characters from games and TV shows, which I mean is basically already what it is.
I feel like when they start cracking down, because like that's being able to run around as like Sonic the Hedgehog or your favorite Genshin character, like I feel like it's
got a novelty to it.
It's got a novelty to it, and it's like kind of like your starter when you're first getting into VRChat is they're like, oh, I can be so-and-so from Genshin Impact, or what's another one that I've seen a lot of avatars of? Star Rail, the other big Miiverse game, or
Honkai Star Rail.
Honkai Star Rail, or HoloLive.
Yeah.
I see a lot of people who are
Final
like
Fantasy.
in
I've seen a lot of Final
HoloLive.
Fantasy avatars.
I hope they don't
Yeah.
get into trouble because people do that, because it's such a negligible thing. And
They already
it
have
even
once.
advertises the product.
They did?
As far as I know, it's more or less just a slap on the wrist. But the issue that they ran into
Like, if it's a-
was not
if
with
it's a
was not
small
with a
artist,
studio or a movie studio, like anything like that. It was with people like us. Like let's say I make a model and I'm selling it on like a website like what's that one that all the Japanese ones are on? Where you bought this from?
Booth,
like, right? So let's say there's someone making avatars on Booth, right? What happens is one person, they're making a model on Booth, one person buys it, and then they start distributing it to people in VRChat for free, which is against the terms of service, right? And so now it's like the person at fault is the person who's sharing it, but it became kind of a big issue because VRChat wasn't doing anything to stop it. And so VRChat put out a video talking about this where they were like, we're all in this to together, and so you guys need to be respecting people out there who are creators and doing these things. And it's don't just like, if you've got a model and it's open and whatever, great, but like you need to credit where you're getting these things from, otherwise people are going to stop selling their assets and there won't be anything for us anymore.
But like I think a VRChat where they have avatars really heavily locked down, I think that's kind of like the wound that VRChat could potentially bleed out from.
Yeah, if they start
where everything is heavily locked down, which is unfortunate.
Because as a movie artist, to play that devil's advocate with myself in a sort of way, if you're going to sell your work, you're putting it out into the world. I have a lot of work I've only shown to good, trusting friends, because once you put it out there, you put it out there.
Yeah. And it's like most of the avatars that I have gotten for Booth, I have found, or someone else has like found them on actually, one of my avatars, I found someone like watermarked it and just had it on with their thing, and they were definitely not the creator, and they watermarked this avatar with like a weird wristband thing, and like it was theirs, and they just had it on a free avatar pedestal, and I'm like, what the fuck?
It's out there.
I was thinking about that scenario, and I was thinking, if I did that, I would try to watermark the work I'd sell and try to make it as tricky as I could to get rid of that. Sort of like
I actually disagree, and I'll tell you why.
old
So
maps.
So people taking your avatar and distributing it can actually work in your favor, because essentially it's free advertising. So what I think the trick is, and I think this is what a lot of people on Booth do, is you make a model and then you put it up for sale and you start selling it, right? And then while that one's selling, obviously you're working on your next model. So you only need to be selling that model for like, say, a month or two or so or whatever, right? And now you're putting a new one on there, right? And so what ends up happening is, yeah, eventually that model is going to start showing up everywhere, and there's going to be more and more people that are sharing it for free, that you're not making money off of it. But the initial sales, as well as like people putting it out there at first, is going to bring more attention to it, and it might get more people to come and buy it from you, so you can get more sales. And the goal is to just sell enough that it's worth it, right? And if you're selling a model for $50 a pop, and say you sell a couple hundred, boom, that's already worth it. You've already made more than some thousands of dollars off of that model, and now you're posting a new one, and the people who know about your models are gonna want to do the same thing. But you're constantly sort of cycling through putting up new models and making bank off of the new models, and these people that are stealing them are just advertising for you.
Because if they take them and you have your mark in it, your mark is in it. And if somebody prints over an obvious mark, they're obviously marking over a different artist. And that's
have you used it depends on what the mark is, but you haven't used Photoshop, what version are they on now, like 2024? You haven't used that?
I'm using an old version of Clip Studio still.
Oh, so Photoshop.
With the tablet.
Photoshop has this smart erase tool in it,
I'm looking at that, though.
where you can just select a thing in an image. Like if you put like your signature on the skin of your model, someone can just go in with Photoshop and just do the smart erase thing, and it looks like it was never there in the first place.
There's also the stamp tool.
It's pretty much, like...
Yeah, but this is like the stamp tool, but the program does it.
It's the automatic version of the stamp tool.
It's the automatic version of the stamp tool.
It's the AI. It's the AI of yep. The thing, and this is part of the reason why I say it's not really worth it trying to stop them from doing it, because what happens is, sure, you put your watermarks on there, and maybe you even add something to the files of the model that makes it hard for them to like redistribute it or whatever, right? What happens is they get around it. And so now you got to try something else, and they're going to get around that. And then you're going to try something else, and they're going to get around that. And you're wasting so much of your precious time chasing down these people, when in reality, all you could do is just be working on another model. Like, don't waste your time chasing people and stopping them, because it's not going to work.
More of the classic artist signature. Like at the bottom of a Bob Ross painting, he would just do...
Oh, I see what you're saying. Do you think they care?
That's all. No.
I mean, if they're stealing your model, I don't think they care if their signature's on it.
Oh, it's not.
No.
They care. The thing is...
If they're a certain kind of asshole, they'll put their signature on it.
Yeah,
but,
I'll give you an example.
What are you going to do about it?
You see this?
Yeah.
See how it's got my name on it? There was somebody who...
Someone removed that, didn't they?
Yep, somebody got this, and they put it on their models, and it was in a VRChat world. I want to find that world.
Oh.
And they removed this option from the menu. So it's still part of the asset, but if you go in the expressions, this page normally has 8 options and only has 7 because they removed it. So that option isn't even there anymore.
I had people doing that to me on the Palace. back when I was doing sprites on the palace, I had people do that to my work. Somebody I trusted, they were like flipping through that stuff. It's like, what the fuck was that? Oh, 2 back. Yeah, where'd you get that, motherfucker? I knew he was bullshitting me when he said, oh yeah, I deleted it. Yeah.
Palace was a visual chat program where you had little 2D images that were you. Palace predated Second Life. Like, the evolution of these weird social platforms. It was like Palace, Second Life, and now it's kind of VRChat. And there's like a few little mutant programs that never really took off. Somewhere around there. Yeah.
Because I remember you called me up, check it out. And it's like going on and thinking, how spectacular. It's like IRC with pictures, but they move around. Look, we can move around the Kit Kat bar. You're right, Cell. You're right. We can move the Kit Kat bar. Fond memories. But yeah.
And like,
especially the South Park Palace. My goodness.
Yeah, that was so weird. Thinking back about it now, the fact that there was this South Park Palace where they like recreated the entirety of South Park in this stupid chat program. It was cool. It was kind of weird that they recreated the entirety of South Park in this program.
By Comedy Central, and I remember the guy who did the work had his own office somewhere in South Park that you could travel to. Because at one point I never finished it. I only have a few pictures, but I was working on my own palace that you would navigate like Myst. Except, just my own whatever the hell world.
What
fucking jack off Rob when we were actually okay was that, which was nice of him until I don't know what happened. I know I'm a loudmouth schmuck, but for goodness sake, at least tell me what I did.
Sometimes you never know.
I have to
where's Lulu?
I don't know.
Isn't she normally around?
Yeah, where is Lulu? Lulu, people want to know where you are. Why aren't you in VRChat?
Or Lulu and
Goose.
I'm totally blanking on Goose. Yeah.
I don't know where
They're
they are.
normally on by now.
I did message them before getting on and asked them if they wanted to join us.
I hope peoples are okay. Use the controllers again. Now that I've let the anxieties shake out of me a bit.
I need a mirror. Where's the mirror at?
Aha. I don't know. Oh. I should show you that one, Starship World. I don't know if you've seen it, but it's pretty fun, at least to me. Especially
I think
how you can just
this is it.
turn off gravity.
This is the avatar.
This is the
one that he took it off. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. This is the one where the person took it off. Funny part too, this person's like, oh, I don't take commissions. You don't take commissions because you don't make your own damn avatars. Freaking thief. How do I look at this avatar's? It's a shit avatar. It's so bad. Texture memory is high.
tell.
Polygon is 294,000. Way too many materials. The guy doesn't know how to make a model.
You have like this, you have like pecs.
Wait.
Right?
Was it him?
Was what?
Huh?
He
No.
looked suspicious.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, the Viking guy.
Yes, it was.
You have this like gigantic. This avatar has this these giant booby pecs and this giant ass. And it's just like.
Oh, I can't even see that. I'm trying to figure out how I find, because this person had an avatar world. I'm trying to figure out how to find it. Okay, wait. Avatar details. supposedly, okay, so the person who uploaded it was Sadu or Shadu. Okay, Shadu. I don't see any worlds that were uploaded by this person.
I'm the best at wasting a good.
Maybe they got deleted.
Yeah, they probably got the world deleted. I did report their world. I went on the VRChat website and I reported them for copyright infringement.
If they were that shifty, then unfortunately, good riddance. I still need to make a Unity account because I started modding games again since I was playing Daggerfall.
Good grief, this person is in so many groups.
That is a ton of polygons.
Oh yeah, it's, like I said, it's a shit avatar. And I'm pretty sure that they... Okay, I had this idea, and I really wanted to do it, but I don't think I can do it anymore because this person's world seems to have been taken down. But what I wanted to do, and this is a horrible thing to say, I wanted to go to their world and use an avatar ripper and start ripping their avatars from VRChat, and then fix them and make them way better, and then just re-upload them and make my own avatar world. I was like, this guy steals my asset and tries to take credit for it. I'm gonna start taking all of his avatars and optimize them and make them all like really good, and then just freaking shit on him. Like,
yeah, but do you really want to fix whatever this is?
I don't know. It could be fun, right? Like, I don't know what the heck's going on with the hands.
Absolutely empathize, even sympathize, but my goodness, that's a hard one to let go.
It's like, you know what it's like? Maybe it's just like the inside of the coat that makes me think this, but it gives me this like Spider-Man vibe.
No, he's trying to make it Spider-Man, but it's the Gwen Spider. It's he's making like a hybrid female Spider-Man.
Spider-Gwen.
Yeah, it's Spider-Gwen outfit, but it's on a male avatar.
I'm not an absolute comic book nerd, but I enjoy stuff. I'm a jack of all nerds.
Oh, also the hands are freaking humongous.
I'm gonna disappear into the couch for a second. I'll be right back.
I'm bouncing between so many projects right now, not in a bad way. That's sort of how my ADD works.
Oh, holy crap. I tried opening up a web page and my freaking computer just started screaming. Hold on. I gotta put my headset down for a second.
Yeah, I hope everything's alright there. Nobody needs hardware problems, please. I've sweated enough over that. Let's see.
All right, I'm back.
Your compy good there. I hope all is well.
I wanted to pull up their profile on the website and see if it showed anything more or less. It doesn't look like it does though.
Your steady hand over here. Unfortunately,
Well,
I'm a bit shaky with that these
what are you trying to do?
Oh, my hands can be a touch shaky.
Oh, my steady hand was because all I did was just put my hand out and then just swoop.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you do it one fast fluid motion. It's easy.
That's what I get for trying to be overly intricate. But yeah.
Yeah, seems like it's long gone. Oh, okay, I can jump off the mountain.
Oh no. Now that's inflation.
I can't hold on. Boo.
Literal floor.
Donna. 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 I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you, Cell.
Huh?
I'm coming for you.
Are you out of bounds again?
Donna. Donna. I'm coming from the pins. Are you ready? Donna. 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 Ah! Oh, that's pretty funny. What did that look like? Oh, holy cow, why am I so black? Oh, wait, what the heck? I look normal in my hands, but in the mirror, I'm like, it's like I'm in a shadow.
I'm seeing your stand-in, but still. maybe if I sell a commission or two, I can upgrade the old hardware.
Sink. It's sink sand. Wait, sink sand? Sinking sand?
Sink sand.
Wait, what is that called? Why am I forgetting what sand is called?
Quicksand.
Quicksand. Thank you. I'm like, sinking sand doesn't make any sense.
I'm rather familiar.
Ah, that's taking me. What do we do? Throw me a rope, quick.
Quick, get Zindy. Wait. Oh no.
Cindy the Swamp Boy.
That was still the best ending ever. Just out of fucking nowhere.
And then Cindy died.
I don't know why.
When it was streaming, it was near the end.
I don't know why I never thought about doing this before. This is kind of fun.
Best ending ever.
Yeah, my Plex server normally.
Your pecs? Ooh. I heard pecs. What about your pecs?
You have a stamp on your arm.
It's an emote. It's actually, I commissioned this with my friend Cobby. It's an emote of this model.
Oh, it's a nice one.
I want to go here and then here and then here and then let's go there and then there and then there and there and there.
Second Life, that's the one thing I liked. Together in Av and stuff. That
Short, I always come back.
But
Yeah, here you can better look now that I'm not falling through the floor.
there we go. Don't wanna. I feel rude.
It has a
my face.
no, you're good. It has a different color scheme, so like it has this color scheme.
Oh yeah, that matches right there. That's pretty good.
Yeah, Cobby does such good
I
emotes.
dig it. Yeah. Give my respect. That's a nice one. Shit, I try not to get embarrassed about my drawing, but given time, I guess I can illustrate okay.
Where's everybody?
Drawing I am absolutely not as confident with. Hope I didn't
That's what I'm wondering. I hopped on, I was expecting to see like Lulu and Goose. And Darkness went somewhere.
Let me check my Discord, because I messaged Lulu and Goose. They might have said why they're not on. Wait, I got text messages.
Only hope people are alright. I've been thinking a lot about a variety of everyone, so.
Is it Mother's Day today?
Yeah.
That's tomorrow.
Oh.
Believe me, I've been thinking about it. My poor mom, I always try to, how can I make it up to her for all the everything?
Okay, Darkness messaged me back.
It's soon gonna be 41 years of my bullshit, and I'm sick of that enough of myself.
I try not to think about it.
I will eventually. I've had better luck myself with, well, I'll think about it, so just let it in and out of your head.
Okay, I found out why Lulu and Goose aren't on tonight. Goose is working and Lulu is actually at Goose's house.
Oh. Why is Lulu at Goose's house if Goose is working? Do they work from home?
They're dating.
Oh, okay.
So she's probably just staying the night at his house or something. Oh boy, I gotta get my AC turned on. It's getting hot in here.
Yeah, it's AC season.
Not for me.
Yes, you moved to the Arctic.
It's not quite the Arctic, but
we could go. There is a group instance by Cake. They might be doing oh, that's the wrong menu. They're doing that Mimic. Did you join us when we did Mimic last time? You did, right? Oh, you didn't?
No.
So there's this person, Cake. I've known them from the past, but they're friends with Lulu. But they created a group instance right now. It's a group plus instance. They've only got 2 people in there, but they're probably testing out Mimic. Cake's making a game in VRChat, and they've been testing the stuff for it. But they have a thing going right now. It's like we could yeah, we could go there and say hi. I have another friend doing a group thing, but they're doing a movie night, and I can't join a movie night.
Let me know if it's a world I can join or not.
It is. They actually do have it Quest compatible. I thought that too. I was like, is it Quest compatible? And it was. I was surprised. Now, can I drop a portal? It's a group plus. Okay, well, let me drop a portal, so you'll have to join off of me. Ready?
Okay. Yeah.
All right.
Well, I try. I clicked the button, nothing happened. There we go. I'm very tall. It's very weird.
That's amazing. Hello.
You have a crystal.
It's Ryu's now.
Hmm. Updating the map?
Yeah, always doing that every day almost. I'm ready to join. There's a certain addiction that people go into the club. It's always the same. See, I don't know. That's one of the. I've never seen that happen before.
Hello.
Ah, you're one of the very first people that do not walk straight here, but actually go left.
Really? I just wanted to.
You're alive. Oh yeah, I've not updated the patch notes, but they're updated on the Discord. It's always annoying to update them in VRChat. Seeing the level system.
Oh, there's levels. I didn't know that.
That's new. One of the new changes. I just start then. Because it's nice you have 5 players now. Let's go.
Hello. Uh-oh.
Bottom left. Why?
Wow, 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 wow.
I regret I pressed match.
Hmm?
Ryu is like height, and now I'm so tiny. Like you.
I'm always tiny. I've gotten used to it. Oh, hey. There we go.
The struggle though.
You think so? Oh, I guess. Oh, hey, look, I found myself.
Damn. That proves it though, that you are not the mimic because we found it together.
I found my painting, but someone changed it.
Wait, someone
I don't
changed
understand
your
what's
painting?
going on. Yeah.
Which one were you on?
I was on this one.
You fail. You.
I don't quite understand.
Did you change the painting? Oh wait, did we win?
I didn't change the painting.
You lost.
The mimic one. Oh.
So.
Wait. Oh. Wait, can you change the painting to someone else?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
That's
As
why
soon as
that's
she was like, this painting was changed, it had you on it. I was like, it's her!
That's why it's like always good to find all paintings.
I always thought that when you changed it, you could only change it to you. I didn't realize you could change it to other people. Okay, that's good to know.
So how does the mimic win? The mimic wants to change.
The mimic wants to kill
all
half the people.
paintings. How does the mimic kill someone?
You can find a knife, so they can't just kill. It's not like murder where they can just kill. They have to find a weapon. And I think there's only so many weapons as well. So like if the mimic can't get a weapon, then they just kind of have to trick or hope other people kill the wrong people. So it's a game of deception.
Okay.
There's always like one proof inspector, like the very first ability, and the proof inspector can pretty much see if the painting has been changed.
Oh, then there's abilities too. I don't know if you saw that, Cell.
Yeah, but like you learn that as you play. Then you don't have to learn all of them. It's just like it's like an overview. That was the typical idea of like the two ways to play as a mimic. You either change the painting to yourself, so you have one, or you like do a double missing painting thing where you change the painting to someone else. See, then like this dynamic happened.
Yeah. I mean, it got me to kill you,
My
so.
painting has been changed.
Yep.
I was like, no.
You were like, I was like, which one was it that got changed? And you're like, this one. And then Cake immediately sees me turn with the knife and just start charging.
Didn't go well. It was real. It was real.
Small masks do not fit well on large heads.
Yeah, you might want to shrink yourself down just a little bit. You need to be tall enough that you can like reach over this counter.
You can. With your
Yeah, under expressions menu and then quick actions. You can just change your size now.
I pressed like.
I'd recommend like
can't even
140.
match. You can't even.
Or
match
1.40.
somebody.
1.40
Like,
is a decent height.
if you press on Kegan, you can like press match, and then you are like like.
I'm a bit short though. I kind of like being just a little bit short, but that's a decent height there.
No, I'm even tinier.
Open your menu.
I'm so terrible at like
Open your menu and
games. Oh, what's
there's an
spinning me
option that
around?
says sit/stand. Click that, and your character will stand up again. Or you can just manually stand. That works too.
I like. I am weird with VR where I like to be as contextual as I can. Because I'm just goofy.
I wanna be as tall as Rio.
Darkness, are you still in chat? Oh, hey,
You
Olivia.
can also enable the tutorial mode. It will be on by default the moment VRChat decides to push persistence finally into the public. But yeah, I recommend. Wait. Oh no. Wolf joined just as you crossed out of
That's probably a key for a chest. Yeah. Down, 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 down. Oh, that one's locked as well. That floating key is concerning. What was that sound?
Kate got killed.
I noticed stuff was happening. Ah, there we go. So
How do you say that name?
Okay.
Gamut did not get teleported in to the game.
Gamut.
Oh, really?
Gamut.
Oh, that's weird.
I didn't think that word would be so obscure.
Wait, can you try walking back in?
Okay. Into the
Yeah.
Come over here.
Oh, over here. All right. Thank you.
And then walk back in there, past the curtain.
Okay.
And then...
Yeah, it should be fine.
There we go.
Things working now.
I'll play. I'm terrible at these games, but I'll play.
I am too. It don't take it too seriously. I like to have fun with the abilities because the abilities can be pretty fun. I had a lot of fun last time we played. I used the backtracker ability and I placed myself in like the main room. And then what I did is I ran into another room and someone ran in there with me, and then I screamed and yelled and then teleported back into the main room. And everyone went over there like, they're like, and then they killed him thinking that he killed me. It was great. I had a lot of fun with that.
Join again. Try to join again, Nana. Probably will need to see your logs though.
Wow, wow, wow. Oh, a key.
Thinking now.
Shows okay now, only 5. I'm hesitant to fiddle with anything until I know.
Bow,
Just
bow.
do it.
Bow, 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 bow.
Let's see, we're waiting for Lana to rejoin. Yes, I will do something with the gemstone. Don't worry. It's here for a long time and doesn't do anything. Yet. Butter. No. Welcome back. You wanna eat a gemstone? I don't know what to say. Welcome back, Nana. Eddie's about to join.
Oh, hold on. If I take too long, don't wait up. Sorry about that. Hold on.
Bow, bow, wow, wow.
We're waiting for Eddie to join too. Alrighty. Dad. Lita says hi too. Okay, let's go. Wait. I mean, I cannot kick Gunwood.
If people use tools or weapons, does it feel different?
Sometimes.
Really?
I like playing with it.
Well, hello.
I accidentally walked in front of you.
It's fine. Oh, I thought this one had a...
I am level 2. Respect my power.
What are the levels gonna do?
You're unlocking yourself, that's all.
Oh, okay. That's
And make
cool.
people addicted.
Yes. You should put a
You're not gonna stick until like persistence is gonna hit public. It's already there, but I cannot use it for playtesting.
when you can use it, you should like put like a leaderboard of like who's the highest level or something.
Yes, I would love to, if we can.
Or even just incorporate it here, so whoever has the highest level, it just sorts them based on level.
Love that idea. Yes. I guess we can start. Nana is taking pictures.
Ah!
Flashbang.
Find the paintings. I'll be the mimic. Lovers everybody.
Bow, 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 bow.
You have too much power.
No, here. I don't need both of them. And I know you're safe because I found your
Perfect.
photo first.
Yes. Wow, the confrontation ability.
Oh.
So Kegan is fine too. You're missing?
Where did you find that?
In the what's it called room? The
I
room
think
with
it's
the books.
I think it's safe to say that I'm safe because there's two of them of me. I know Cake is safe as well because Cake, I found theirs right at the
Why do you
beginning.
have two keys?
Somebody must have changed one to me. So who's missing? We got Cake, Addie, Rio, and then there's two of me. Cell, where's your picture?
I don't know.
Did you change one to me to try and get me killed?
Why would I do that?
Because you want to
could I
kill
do
me.
that?
You want to kill me. Wait, did your friend not
We
make it in
haven't
again?
found-
Gamut?
Maybe they didn't make it in again.
I haven't seen Gamut unless they've died. Oh, that scared me. Oh, it was Cell. You tried to kill me. You tried to get me killed.
Counted down again, and
You didn't go in?
No.
That's weird.
Can you try rejoining?
Yeah. Let's see.
If you open up your menu
Okay.
and then click the little GPS icon, there's actually an option that says rejoin. You can just click that and it will just reload you into the same instance.
Yeah. You have unlocked the painting frame.
I've unlocked a
Yeah,
painting
I
frame.
I was looking
I have.
the options while I was wondering.
Oh, that's cool.
Wait, how do you do that? Level up?
Yes.
Oh, that's cool.
You got experience at the end of each round. You should, at least.
Rejoin. Let's hope.
career is level 2 too. I guess the level is not showing anymore. I have to look into that. Some might not be.
I'm not a pumpkin. What are you doing?
I was playing the other day and ran into another pumpkin.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, we were playing Audience Anarchy, and everyone was going to a new world, but a few people stayed behind. And one of the people there, I wanted to look at Fizzbones for somebody, and as soon as I opened it, I was looking at someone else, but out of the corner of my eye, the moment I enabled it, I saw this big orange pumpkin. And I was like, no way, there's more? I was like, more people are doing that? I was so confused.
Yeah, I played with the model, the Fizzbones on the model, right?
Yeah.
And like, I couldn't tell the difference between the pumpkin one and the non-pumpkin one. So I have no idea why they're making a pumpkin out of...
The Fizzbones?
Out of the Fizzbones. Like, I tried, like, just, like, messing around with the Fizzbones in Unity and, like, seeing... Because if you hit play and, like, shake the avatar, you can see how the Fizzbones kind of work.
Medusa.
In Unity... Medusa.
I pulled all of your hair bones and looped them up, and they're all sticking. Where's a mirror? Is there a mirror here? You look like Medusa.
I don't think there's a mirror. Hold on.
Wait, hold on.
Personal mirror.
Oh wait, one of your hair strands that comes down here doesn't have fizz bones.
Oh really?
Yeah, there's
Maybe
one strand here. Oh, I think they're starting it.
That was nice of VRChat.
Oh no, someone joining.
What happened? Did it crash?
It locked up on me. Like, I reloaded and it just faded to dark and hung there. I'm like, oh.
If you hear something wrong with your game, we should walk back in here though.
There's icons raining all over. Alright. Thank you. Sorry, hopefully.
You're way tall.
Oh, I'm back to default.
That's okay. You can stay there. I think doors are gonna have problems.
Right. Try to stop me from messing with your hair.
Anxiety playing these games.
Oh,
no,
I
get
see.
Too much anxiety playing these games.
Oh, I get you. That's where, once it works, you know, I'll give it a shot. Okay, so...
Let me show you what I teleport now. Wait, what? Why are they not being teleported?
Oh, I got a good ability.
What is that? I wonder if they counted that. Found you. You found me.
I did.
Means that it's probably.
What was that sound? Where, oh, where are the weapons hiding? Oh, there's a key. Where, oh, where are the weapons hiding? Where, oh, where? Where, oh, where? I believe that is a key to open doors.
Look.
It's
they're
apparently trying to bring them in because it's making a frame
I
for
think
them.
the avatars like too big, maybe.
Maybe we
Oh,
can try
yeah.
that next match.
Something.
Ooh, I found a hiding spot. They'll never know. How would they know? They'll never know. How could they? How could they know? I see something.
One is missing.
Woo! Oh!
One person.
Oh, you scared me. One person what?
One proof is missing, kinda.
Oh, we gotta find another frame.
Yeah, like the gun is still a bit awkward in VR. I have to like, it's weird, but I have to fix it.
There's still some doors that need to be unlocked. Maybe we need to find a key.
Look, yeah, one proof is missing.
That's not terrifying. Oh.
That's right.
Everyone point at someone else. The Mexican standoff.
Like in a movie.
Exactly. It's you. No, it's you.
Spider-Man.
Well, we found, I think, all the weapons, but we are still missing a picture frame.
I'm the proof inspector. Ray was looking at.
Yeah, how often can you proof inspect?
passive.
Oh, none of them have been changed yet?
None.
We're just missing one.
He's all Gucci. Wait.
I found Rio.
But the reason,
Wait, hold on. I'm confused. There's only 4 of us in here, right? Who's number 4? I feel like Gamut was probably the murderer. Wait, no, then they wouldn't have a frame.
number 6 is missing.
And number 4. Number 4 is also missing. Did it assign the murderer to somebody who's not in the
Well, that's
match?
fine. Salon is like probably number 4. These are the like your ID numbers.
So the murderer is probably... None of these have been changed?
None.
Which tells me that maybe the game made Cell the murderer, and they're not in the match.
I can look at it, right? I can spell myself. Give me a minute.
We think what happened is that Cell is the murderer, but they're not in the match. They're in the lobby. Because Cake can inspect the frames and none of them have been changed.
So what I'll do, I'll check and see who's the mimic. Maybe it was a bug, and then I can tell.
How do you check?
That's my strategy advice. I have special powers.
Oh, I see. I have the all-seeing eye. Oh my, that's a sound I haven't heard in a while. Wolf! How goes it? Oh, that's not supposed to be there. Can I see anything that I'm not supposed to see? Can we find the key? What the? Yeah, the camera sound is very good. I agree. I am not seeing keys anywhere. Camera over pizza still. Too bad Darkness isn't still here. Darkness was here earlier. Oh, Trap Mouse? Oh, Trash Mouse. I think that. Why did I say Tremos? I miss you. I'm right here. What happened to Cake?
The mimic didn't get teleported in.
Oh, we were wondering what was going on because we had a picture frame for everyone, including you, and you weren't even in.
I think Butter was. Yeah.
We're trying to figure out why you're not getting teleported in. We want to try having you do a smaller
Android
avatar.
problem.
Is it an
Cake
Android problem?
said that they forgot to update the
Oh,
Cake said
the quest side of it. Yeah,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Yeah, so maybe. Least I can do is help iron out a bug. And so I don't feel like a shrinky dink. There we go.
Hmm?
Here's a question.
Yeah. Oh, it's the wireframe.
What happens if I boop you with this?
It's kind of a weird feeling. That is a weird feeling. It's like putting on a helmet.
I wish I could see one of these days.
You can see. Oh no,
Who
you can't see.
knows?
I forgot. That's actually not quest compatible, is it?
Nah, it's alright. Who knows? One of these days I might make big commission and people to buy a new desktop. Sure thing. I just try to let life surprise me. Right.
I forgot about this avatar.
Inspiration.
Haha.
Oh, they changed their little default load model. It's not the.
Check this out.
It's not the crash test.
Oh yeah, that one.
Forgot about this.
It's pretty great.
Now it's
Pretty
sort of
overpowered for a world like this, though.
hologram.
Yeah.
Oh, I certainly can't see it. I can tell they changed the most default fallback though, because instead of crash test dummy, it's now a Tron hologram.
You can actually change it.
Oh.
On your side, yeah, you can make it. There's a whole list, and you can manually set it to what you want. Like for me, it's like a cat girl looking thing.
Where do you do that for people's default?
I don't remember. I just remember it was
fallback?
an option. I remember setting it, but I don't remember where you set it at.
Comfort and
'Cause I don't find
safety?
that better than the crash test dummy looking one.
Is there a? There's not a mirror here, is there?
Not that I saw. Watch, just by getting distracted with something else, I'll get teleported into the game. 'Cause that's just my luck. Yeah, because I was looking on the personal mirror and I noticed
Whoa! 49 bits? Heck yes.
I put stuff on.
Thank you.
I noticed the person who created this. Yeah, the batteries.
Oh, I came back. You see me? Hey, what's up?
Getting a low battery warning. Go figure. We'll We'll see how long it lasts before it shuts off.
Controllers or headset?
Oh, the headset.
Hmm. You just had bits laying around. That's great.
All right. Better lit area. Yeah. Now shirt comes with color. I don't mind crimson. Not quite.
What is Shadow's house?
Shadow's house?
Yeah, there's a picture frame over there of it. Is it an anime or is it from VRChat?
Oh, it's an anime.
Is it?
It's a weird anime too.
Sort of weird. I like weird, depending on the weird.
I don't. There's like these people who are shadows, and they have these other people who are kind of like normal people, but they're kind of not. I haven't gotten far enough in the anime for it to really explain what they are, or why the people are just shadows. It's a very mysterious mystery novel of an anime. It's very curious.
It's not a good weird.
I'm trying to find that fallback setting and I can't find it. It's gotta be someplace weird.
I wonder if it's on the website.
Might be on the website, yeah. Do I have the website open? Please don't make me log in. I don't want to log in. Ah, no, it's making me log in. I hate logging in VR.
Oh! I found it.
Where is it?
I'm stupid. You don't set other people's fallbacks, you set your own. So you just go into the avatars and there's a fallbacks tab. And then you find an avatar and you click set as fallback. Mine changed. It's a little floaty cat thing. For some reason, I thought you could set a default for everyone else, but I guess not. I mean, it makes sense, because then people set their own. Well, what happened to Cell?
I'm here.
Oh, that's weird. You were invisible for me. I couldn't see you.
Oh, good enough. I'll go pick at it later. Yeah, there it is. Whatever you have on, I don't see... What I usually see is your stand-in. It's just a geometric sort of hologram.
Weird. Almost like it's not loading me.
Pretty much, yeah.
I think that's the loading avatar you're seeing.
It is, yeah. Because no kidding. There's the cycling icon on the chest. Because it's just a torso, head, and two hands, and then loading symbol. And oh, there we go. It's loading. Took me a minute. There you are. You're rather tiny. Okay.
Oh, is that who I think it
It
is?
just took a second.
Building the quest update right now. It will take a bit, and it'll be there.
Sure thing. Hopefully,
That's the bug.
Hopefully, my
I'm lagging a bit, but then
Yeah.
my battery. I'm
What's
at
up?
7%. So if I drop off, my apologies.
Change my name.
But I will be around.
It's
to-
Halakon, if you remember.
Yeah, I remember who you are. Yeah.
Hey.
Hadrith,
okay,
you had,
just
I think you actually had mentioned that you were going to be changing your name.
Yeah, I'm trying to slowly change. Why are you?
Oh, I'm going through old avatars while we're waiting for Cake to update the map.
All right.
yeah, just for like quest Android,
Before I drop off.
but it takes time.
I think I got the time
If you have
incorrect.
time,
The party.
Maybe we can watch.
Yeah, I tried joining early once and it didn't go very well.
Yeah.
We'll see how long 7% of a battery lasts.
I think
That's
Man, that thing goes down quick.
I don't know if you read.
I didn't get a chance to fully charge the pack, but I think I might get a larger one.
Why is there spiders?
You can't see
What is
them.
It's a horror world.
Oh, it's the world. Okay. Yeah, they're all nice and friendly until these, the way they're moving, like those actually look like the ones you'd find in a lake.
What?
Like there's a lot of arachnids that are under the water in lakes, especially standing water lakes. That is basically how they look.
I love it when
I'm
they
a
have
buyout.
a nice little bell of air. I wanted to be an entomologist for so long until life got different.
I don't have a phobia, but I don't like either. So it's kind of a.
Are you lagging, Cake?
Yeah, I'm still like doing the Android stuff, and it's like killing my CPU.
Oh. Okay, I got worried because I was using an avatar that puts these little particle spiders on the ground.
Nah.
But they're very
It's
low.
happening when I do Unity
Okay,
stuff.
okay.
Yeah, you said you're
can be poison. Because I remember there was goodness, what were they? Because when I was a goofy kid, I'd bring back stuff from a park and try to cultivate them. And I forgot, but it's one of those lives in a pond. Male carries eggs on its back. The front limbs are a bit hooked. Feeds with a proboscis. And I'm lapsing on the name and trying to mind that the headset might die on.
Yeah, I don't think that's yeah, that's not a spider. I think that's
No,
that's
not a spider.
Yeah.
Just fond memories. I don't know.
It's a ball.
Poke it. Poke
There's
it.
any of those spiders.
Is a bunch of spiders gonna come out?
Smack it with your menu. Open your hand menu and smack it with your menu.
God, recently my region just
Hold on,
got,
my couch is right here, so I literally can't reach down that far. Let me Can someone
Did it
else
work?
smack it, or do I have to like?
I think you have to do it.
Okay.
You can usually just walk through it, but you're floating up in the air, so that might not work.
Yeah. Give me a second.
If I can try
I have to bring myself down to.
Go
ground level
animation.
here.
Is this
Seem
still
to
not?
interact with it.
Uh-oh.
Interesting. I've never had it not interact. Usually you can open up your hand menu and just smack it with your menu and that works. Or your camera. You can pull out your camera and smack it with your camera.
A little lower. I am still.
That's weird. Yeah, you're definitely low enough that you should be able to smack it. Maybe go animation is like doing weird things with your hitbox or something.
Pa! Well, I've never, like, you know when people throw people, I've never been able to grab. Like, yeah, I think it may be a setting or something.
Yeah, it's probably because go-go animation's like moving where your actual body is or something. And so your menu is not actually where your menu is. So, you want to see something funny?
Yeah.
So the spiders all spread out, right? And now they're all gone. They're like hiding in the corners
there's
somewhere.
kind of like a line of them over there.
Yeah, watch what happens when I turn around. Come to me, my pretties.
Oh, that was you. That was you. Okay.
Isn't that great?
Freaking
the spiders are my favorite avatar effect.
Yeah, I like it a lot. I need to update it.
You were completely gaslighting me when you're like, it's a horror world.
Yep, I was.
Yeah.
So one year I wanted.
Want that spider effect.
It's so simple too. It's extremely simple. I need to update it because it's the one that just passively places them. It places them too quickly, and this one, it was more of a proof of concept and it worked okay, but I need to change some things on it. Like, I don't want it to be a Charis egg. I want it to actually look like a spider egg nest of some sort, but I wasn't able to find a mesh, so I'll have to make my own.
So if I had been able to interact with that thing, a whole bunch of spiders pop out, I'm assuming.
Yeah, so my friend has an avatar, and he was able to pop it with his avatar, and it would pop it for everybody. But I can, I can switch to, where is it?
No, you're fine. I just, I mean, I don't.
I can switch to.
Like I said, I don't have a phobia, and that wouldn't freak me out.
Yeah, so basically, I was messing around with particles, and I get pretty uppity about avatar optimization because you can do a lot and still stay within VRChat's optimization settings. People just choose not to, mostly because they're lazy. But I wanted to. I was having a lot of fun working on different things in Unity, and one of those things was I was messing around with particles, and I wanted to challenge myself to make a really cool and fun particle effect that people love and enjoy, but doing it only using a single particle. And I made a bubble that bounces around the world, and it actually is, people love it, and it's a single particle. One particle, that's it. One particle system, one particle. Well, then Halloween came up, and I wanted to try and make something using particles that would like freak people out, and I realized tons of people have a spider phobia. So my goal was not to make something to just annoy the crap out of people. What I did is I made it so that spiders will spawn around me, but very slowly, right? So I could be in a world, and the idea was that a spider would appear every now and again, and people wouldn't know that it's you. They would just see a spider and be like, wait, is that a spider, right? But the problem is that I don't know if it was a VRChat update or if it was just how it was originally, but this avatar I'm in right now just spawns spiders around me. It spawns them in a pretty big area too, mind you. But it spawns them.
I didn't think it was originally you because they were like, I saw them under the couch over there. I'm like,
Yeah, it spawns them too quickly, unfortunately. So I definitely need to like slow it down a lot, because like I can already see like 5 spiders, 8 spiders. Yeah, I can already see like 15 spiders around me, and it was supposed to be like one every like 5 minutes or something, but it's more like like one every few seconds. Yeah, like I just saw like 3 spawn. It's a really cool actually method. What I did is I put a particle system above me, and it's just a giant cube, or not a cube, it's just a giant like plane that's basically just above my head, and what it does is it rains particles, right? And those particles are invisible, you can't see them, but they fall, and when they hit a collider, in this case the floor, what they do is that particle dies, and it emits a sub-emitter, which is just when a particle dies, it spawns a particle, and that's what these spiders are. So every time one of those spiders dies when it hits the ground, or one of those particles dies, it spawns a spider at that location, and that spider will have a random movement modifier, and it just kind of goes off in a random direction.
Cool.
But it's just spawning them too quickly.
I don't know if you just to inform you, I don't know if you heard, but there's not going to be a typical party tonight.
Really?
Because yeah, well, there's going to be a party, but It's Amon Wolf, the DJ. If you know of them.
I don't. But go ahead.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna set my status to green. But they are having a party. Rand wanted to join that.
I'm gonna shoot something.
So
so it's gonna be a packed world most likely.
So it's not gonna be an idiot club group instance. It's gonna be a friend plus. So anybody that you've friended in that group, that's what. But I think she said 8, but I'm Eastern, and I think she's an hour ahead of me. So it's not. I don't even know. How do you get the time in here?
I don't know.
I'm still a VRChat newbie in a lot of ways.
That's weird, Cake. It took everyone but you this time.
Yeah, I'm gonna rejoin.
Oh, small menu has the time.
Oh yeah, top center. Yep.
It didn't take you, but if you look at spectate mode, you can see it also doesn't think you're in the game. When it wasn't taking Gomet, you could go on spectate mode and you could spectate him while he was standing here.
It's fine. I'll drop a new portal. But wait, and maybe see. Oh, I can still shoot particles.
See you all later.
See ya.
So yeah, I might join you later.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure it's gonna be going all night. So just.
You can, if you can see my ball, can see the particles happening there.
Oh, like you can see them in the map?
Yeah.
It looks like it's snowing. Oh yeah, I do see them. Yeah, you're right.
It must be so silly. I'm crashing them until I return. Not really. I'm sending them a signal. Rio fell asleep.
You want to help me for a second?
Maybe? Sure.
Can
Help
you clone my avatar? I'm switching to the mute avatar.
Are you, is this the one you're wearing right now?
Yeah. I just changed, so you should have seen me change, yeah.
Okay.
Can you turn on the seat?
Where's the seat?
Expressions, tools,
right?
and then seat, yep.
Fly, seat, there it is. Seat toggle, okay, there we go.
You're gonna send me through
Where
there?
am I?
Anywhere, it's fine.
The
Just any of the
wall.
walls, yeah.
Oh.
And you can do extendo seat and
the
set
menu?
extendo to 100%. You got it?
Extendo seat. Is that good?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just got experience. Well, you did a good job of making it so that we can't go outside the map. I could not see Jack.
Well, yeah, I just don't like.
I was gonna try and fly. I was gonna try and fly over
walls.
there and tell him to respawn, but there's no way. You can turn.
Well,
You can switch back.
They can like, they're too shy. Like they're like, I'm walking around with my knife and not gonna do anything for the next 20 minutes. Just kill. It's the truth. You have to come to a conclusion. You're like, look, it's Nana, it's Rio, and it's Addy. Now, come to a conclusion. Addy's weaponized. Nana is still looking for the chest.
You could add a timer, and if the timer hits 0, then
yeah.
I mean that's what they're
And
doing.
Rio fell
Murder and those
asleep.
other ones.
No.
Yeah. Oh, did they? No, Rio's moving.
Nah, they're just pausing. Look.
So the
Nana,
only
just
way
kill Nana.
that the only way that the residents can win
killing the mimic.
is killing the mimic.
Yes.
And the only way the mimic can win is if 50% of the residents are dead.
Yep.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Maybe there should be like some other way that the residents could win, so that there's like a time pressure.
Attention here. Yeah, I was considering that, but I'm not entirely sure what.
You should turn that seat off so that someone doesn't accidentally sit on it.
Okay.
Seats can break game worlds. We had
Like,
that a while ago.
Like, I don't know. I don't know what would be good. Maybe, like,
box.
there's some
Look at the tension.
puzzle that the residents could solve or something.
Among Us.
Yeah, sort of like how Among Us has tasks. There could be something that the residents have to do.
Kill someone. They have Rio's painting, so the other one's probably locked away and they have not unlocked it yet. Rio placed the trap. Portal. No, portal. What is Rio creating?
Are my expressions on? No, yeah. Oh.
Just what are they doing? Just go for the good old 50-50.
I see it.
I was wondering if I could hit it. I don't know where I'm aiming because I'm standing against the wall, but that's funny.
Harry has left instance, and that's how the game came to a conclusion. For real? You were free people.
Kegan killed Rio? Apparently I killed Rio.
No, it's bugged.
Okay, I was about to say, what? Did my particle get them?
Yeah. You were free people. I wasn't. It was so sad.
I like this model. Even after all this time, I like this model.
Probably broken instance somehow.
It's a good one.
Oh. Do we want to go?
Sure.
Because we could go somewhere else if you want to. There's not a lot of people on tonight, is there?
No. Wonder if it's because it's Mother's Day tomorrow.
Tonight's a little bit of a slow night, eh?
I guess Eddie went back to Private World. Well then.
They went where?
Eddie was like leaving. That's how the game ended. Anticlimactic. I was hoping for like a big boom. And I was the mimic. Stab, stab, stab. This is done now. Finally we can play. I almost said what my abilities, but I'm gonna keep that for the moment.
Interesting.
Boo.
Ah!
Almost killed you.
Do 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 do. Bow bow bow. We have 4 people?
I think so, yes. I want to make that easier.
Okay, so I'm the proof inspector. I know that Cakes has been modified. I'm also a bit worried because we're missing somebody. So somebody could have... I think it might be Cake. Because we haven't found one of Cake's. I think Cake modified Rio's. Not Rio's. Butterwolf. Hey, Cake. Does the game only spawn one? Does it spawn one less? So like if there's 4 people in a match, it spawns 3?
Yes.
Yes.
That's unfair.
I was the inspector, so I could see that yours was modified, and I was like, we don't have Butterwolf, so it was either. I don't know. I took a chance. I was like, it's got to be Cake.
I tried. I had the trap. I want someone with a weapon to go into trap and then just kill everyone.
I saw the trap.
You crashed, right? That's bad. I'll come back. I hope not.
Boo, boo, boo. Butter, you won that match for me.
It's wake up time, Nana. You don't look like a pumpkin.
No, I don't. Originally, when I got this avatar, I looked like a pumpkin. It's kind of ridiculous. What are you doing?
The butterfly.
Oh.
See? Butterfly.
I get it now.
Damn. That's why Kegan is a streamer. they have all the hand motions.
Wait, what?
And like you can show your like audience.
Hmm.
This is a butterfly.
That's what gets the views. It's the butterflies.
If you have like quest, you can do like the hand tracking thing, and then you can like do all sorts of stuff. Imagine.
I've seen a lot of people using the eye tracking and the face tracking stuff now.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what I can do? Wait, where is it? I can put my sleeves up, and now I can do better butterflies. That friend that I had joined, do you remember what his username was, Sel?
Ken something? Kendrick?
Is that right? I thought it was a K something too. I was looking at my friends list to see what world they were. There's apparently a party going on tonight, and that's what they're doing tonight. But I looked at my friends list to see where they went, and I couldn't find them. They said that they were switching their status to green. Cadrith.
Yes, magic. Dub.
Cadrith. Oh, okay. So they're on green, but they're in a world that's not green. Yeah, normally they start at like 6. They're an hour late.
Your avatars are like borderline.
Huh?
Small.
I'm borderline small.
You're like super small. Yeah, because then like there's a key. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm right there. I chose my avatar size based on the groups that I was hanging out with. I always liked being just slightly smaller than everyone else.
I matched Lita. That's why I'm this small.
The problem is that VRChat avatars have sort of like, everyone's been getting sort of smaller and smaller and smaller. But then I think it kind of went back, because I've noticed that people are going bigger again. Most people are like that size, the size you are right now.
No, I'm taller.
1.4 meters. That's the size that I find most people. It's like everything is like good sized at 1.4.
I'm gonna start now. Unless anyone wants to go. Go. Kegan has a knife and the golden key. Damn, what's happening? How do you feel being so successful?
I need to buy a lottery ticket. I'm so lucky tonight.
I hope so. And I fell asleep by the Christmas tree.
Rio! Rio! Over here. There's a key right there on the table.
That's me. See? And I was here too.
Dun, 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 dun. So we've only got one for Cake. And there's another one for Buttersworth, which people haven't delivered yet.
I think there's like a lock behind the locked doors.
Right here. If you follow me. Hey, Cake. If you follow me.
Yes.
There's a Buttersworth one right here.
Yeah. So we take that. We need to find a key. Then we can probably find some more.
Who do we know who the inspector is?
I guess.
Oh. Right there. There's 5 of us this time. So we're missing 1 frame.
Yeah, we're missing. Probably it's like inside the locked doors. We just need the keys. In like the bathroom.
I found one with your picture on it right here.
Damn, yeah. It's me and Lomida. You're just too powerful.
Yeah.
Damn. Like you're like you upgraded from like I think 2 knives to like the cleaver and the knife.
A cleaver and a knife. Let's go. Oh, I'm stuck.
Yeah, the cleaver is not breaking when you kill. But
Oh.
if you're not the mimic, it doesn't really matter.
How many can you kill with one before it breaks?
The knife breaks instantly and it's like making noises.
Oh, but
And
this one doesn't do that.
the cleaver is not. No. And you
Interesting.
can kill like you get slowed down if you kill as a mimic, you get exhausted. But when you have haste ability, you can like instantly rush for the kills.
I remember that happening that one time we played. Where's the last picture frame at?
You need a key, I think. So Rio's painting is probably in there, in these two.
Are you an inspector? No? Who's the inspector? Are you the inspector? You are? Can you tell if any of these are fake? It'll look all like smudgy. It'll have like a bunch of smudginess and like holes and stuff on it.
Yeah, red splotches. Wait, where have you found Rio?
It was in the kitchen, laying against the table on the far side. Does that one look smudgy? It's pretty obvious. It'll look way different than the others. Like you almost won't be able to make out the picture. So they all look normal?
It's animated.
Oh, it's animated
Kegan
too?
is fine. I found Kegan's.
I'm pretty sure they're the inspector, which would mean that Addie's the mimic.
If you're the proof inspector, what happens is that you see it's like getting red splotches, yes, as Kegan described it. It's like animating. You know?
Yeah, it's pretty obvious. When I had it last time, and yeah, it was very obvious.
You just have to stand near them. I assume none have been tampered
Okay.
with, so.
Okay, so either it's Addie or Butterwolf changed one. And they're not telling us. Okay, I have an
you
idea.
Proof inspector. I'm trap maker, I can prove it.
Oh, I was going to grab the other knife. Wait, I'm the only one with a knife. Okay, it's one of these two. Who's going first? Sorry, Eddie. It was Eddie.
Level up. Why is the level not showing? I'm annoyed. But
It's
fine.
showing for me. I see it. It says 150 to 200.
No, like the level itself. But you can see it up here.
Yeah, I haven't leveled up yet.
It was Addy.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah,
I was
that's the whole
executioner,
idea.
so I could kill one time for free, and so my thought was we'll go for Addy first, and if it's not, it has to be Butterwolf.
See, like execution.
Yeah, I had Executioner, yeah.
Is one of the blue abilities, and you can only, like, on your residents can be... There used to be, like, red abilities, that's why it says red. For example, Nightmare, but I changed that a while ago, because I feel like it's fine as resident ability.
Oh, okay, so the Proof Inspector can only be residents as well.
Yes. And
Okay,
there's
so I didn't
always a
know
Proof
that.
Inspector.
Yeah, so yeah, that means that it 100% had to have been Addy.
Yeah, but like, the good thing is, I mean, yeah, sure, Executioner is always the resident, but how are you gonna prove that you're the Executioner until you kill?
Yeah, because you
And
could
when
be the
stop
Mimic.
Killing,
Yeah, you
either
kill
the game
somebody
is
and then
over,
people are like, wait, are they the, or are they the Mimic? Yeah. So the Mimic should just say they're an Executioner.
and then somebody else is claiming it. Well, you now know.
It's one of those two.
One of them has to be the Mimic. So it's dangerous to, like, just claim things. But yeah. Well, that's the whole idea of, like, that's the high level where you find the proofs and then you have to conclude who's the Mimic based on that. And then there's the Proof Inspector that's like counteracting to the concept. It's like a detective, but the detective power is not just a gun.
Oh.
Let's go.
Just kidding.
I wanted to like do a Christmas playtest, but never happened, and now this is the result. It's always Christmas here until I change it for summer, but there's no outside. Oh no, oh no. Why do you always have two knives?
So I don't know all the locations that the knives can spawn, but I know 4 locations. The piano, the cake, on the ground, and on the table. So if you want to increase your chances of getting the knife... Yeah, I'm already optimizing.
You're already optimizing the game.
I was about to say, the best place to check is over there because there's 4 locations the knife could spawn right next to each other. So it's like a guaranteed spot to get a
Can
knife.
anyone believe? Level 2 already have, like, solved the game.
Do 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 do.
I really like liking
Huh?
keys. Yeah, like need more keys. I feel.
Oh, you need keys to spawn? Okay, so we know that Addy and Rio are safe because no one could have got in there and opened those. So Addy and Rio are 100% safe. One spot that people always seem to miss the painting is like right there. Except where is Addy and Rio? Somebody changed Addy's and put it in this room. Ah, you won? Yeah. Did you have haste?
No.
Oh, really? I was pretty sure that it was you. Because, yeah, so I found the picture frame that you changed. I had lockpicker. Yes. I lockpicked into a room, and there's 2 pictures in there. It was Addy and Rio. So I knew 100% Addy and Rio were innocent, which meant it was only Butterwolf or you. And then I found Addy's picture again, and I knew that one was changed.
When I unlocked the chest, I was like, I have to eliminate Kegan.
Yeah, I was.
For...
Oh, okay, sounds good.
I'll talk to you later.
Bye bye.
Taking a picture of me?
Without consent, yeah.
That's okay.
It's blurred now. Because of the
See ya.
focus.
Who did you kill first? So Addy was still alive. I was looking for you. I found your picture frame and Rio's picture frame, and I had 2 knives, and I was going to give it to the 2 of you because I knew that you were safe. But then Kate killed everyone too fast.
I decided to kill Nana because Nana was AFK, kind of half AFK. I didn't want to kill Addy. Addy was too cheerful, and then I saw Rio. Rio was like sitting next to the tree, kind of, a bit away. And then I just had to find you. Will I reach level 3 is the question.
Okay, where am I? Is that a trap?
No, the first portal spawner. You don't see the portal. Is that blocked?
Hmm?
It's not blocked.
So we know Addie is safe because we got to that picture before anyone else. There's no chance that someone had time to change that one. But we don't have a knife. And I've checked all the knife locations that I know. Hey, Cake, I just had an idea just now. It crossed my mind. So you mentioned you need more keys to spawn, right? Instead of having more keys spawn, make it so that if this door unlocks, it unlocks both of them. Because theoretically...
that would like...
Yeah. Because like if I unlocked this door, then I would just unlock that door from the inside, right? So it just kind of makes sense that if I unlock this one, that one just automatically opens.
Yeah, I could do that, but I was thinking maybe then you don't have the escape routes. But yeah, I guess it's
Oh, I see
probably
what you're
better
saying.
for the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it makes sense though.
Ah! It was Cake. Again. Somebody watched me die, though. 100% somebody watched me die. I think it was Addie. The sat... Oh, wait, no. It actually was probably Rio. They don't have a knife anymore. Rio and... Butterwolf aren't even playing, though. Let's see. Cake's a portal maker. Addie is the proof inspector. Nightmare? All players slow down and fall asleep. Butterwolf has haste. Oh, that's bad. Cake just won. They just got the weapon, and now they're gonna go on a murdering spree. They probably won't kill Addie, though, because Addie's their friend.
I'm level 3 now.
Very nice.
I have unlocked a new color. But it's not my favorite color yet. Being mimic takes a toll on your mind. Killing your friends. 1, 2, 3. Damn. It's dangerous. If you change the paintings, you run into the risk of easily being spotted. Yes.
Rio watched me die, by the way. I don't know if you noticed, but Rio was standing there when you killed me.
Yeah, you even said hello. But Lita just accepted the end of the game. And then I found the golden key. That's all what I needed. This time I'm not. Boo. Found my proof. Anything here? Nope. That's not where I'm looking.
I think I know where the chest is for that. I think it's in the kitchen area, isn't it? Thought I saw it over here. Yeah, right there. Hello. Your key goes in the kitchen. The chest is over here. This way. Yeah. Right there. What was that sound I heard? That was the knife breaking, wasn't it? I think it's Butterwolf. I think Butterwolf killed somebody. Butterwolf was the only person who had a knife. Also, they're not up there, and I know for sure. I found Addie's and I found Rio's. So I know for sure that they're safe. Uh-oh. Run! Run away! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Keep running! Stay away! No! Oh, it dodged! Ah, they got him. We knew it was Butterwolf, but we couldn't do anything about it. and then we got called to the center.
Butter was too strong.
Yeah, it doesn't help that I helped
Why
Butter
did-
get the chest.
Yeah, I heard that. But why did Butter cleave already? And then stab me, and then cleave over here.
I don't know.
At least I got some XP. I saw you kill.
Did you?
Walter. Yeah,
I thought I was sneaky about that one.
yeah, but I saw the knife shatter, and I saw you. And then I found the golden key. The best quest. Do we have anyone that's level 3 yet? Why am I the only one level 3? Long games are being rewarded though. Hello.
I grabbed that. Oh, because the hitbox doesn't line up. Hey, I found a bug. You want to see it real quick?
Yeah. Sounds like you have lockdown.
Huh?
Sounds like you have the lockdown ability.
Lockdown ability?
Yes. Somebody did that last time with me and killed me in the room.
Oh, no, so you see I got the chest? When I was picking up the key, I couldn't pick it up. I'll show you where. The key was here, but what was weird is that the key was toward, wait, was it this chair? Yeah, it was this chair. The key was toward the back of the chair, but I couldn't grab it. But when I moved my hand to the center of the chair, I was able to grab it.
Okay, yeah.
That makes sense? It was like, basically the grab location didn't line up with the key location.
Look into that. Oh, now we are charmed.
Hmm?
You charmed me.
I did, I got Charmer. You're the only one with knives, so it makes sense to use it on you.
I wanted to help. So what I know is that Nana is okay because Nana's proof is over there. I want to give them a knife. Because Nana is definitely safe. That was you? Well, now we can discuss and come to a conclusion. Because I know Nana's proof is here. I cannot kill Kegan. You were hoping. Addy was hoping. It doesn't work. I killed
You gave him the knife and they dropped it, so I walked over and picked it up and I was like, well, now I can just go on a killing spree. The smart thing would have been to drop the knife and give it to Addy and tell Addy to kill me.
So what did happen though? Like Nana dropped the knife?
You gave it to them and then they just walked behind you and just dropped it and then walked off. I think they were giving it back or something. I don't know.
The worst thing is that I killed Nana because I wanted to give them another knife, but I forgot to deactivate the knife. See? On the kill log.
Oh, you forgot to deactivate it, yeah. You know what you could do? So in that, I can't remember what the name of that instance is, but so you have it so you pull the trigger and it activates kill, and then you have to tap it again. You could just make it so you hold. So you hold the kill and then you let go, it stops. So instead of a toggle, make it a...
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't believe I got the Mimic twice in a row. I haven't got the Mimic at all tonight, and then I got it twice in a row. That's funny.
It's fun to be a Mimic. It's also scary.
Oh.
Because you have to betray her. I also wanted to have like a double Mimic, but when you have like 8 players or something.
I was about to say, yeah, you'd need more. You'd need a lot of players for that.
Yeah, there's like 10 player limit because there's like a point of time where the game plays like it's not like a massive MMO kind of game. If there are like 20 players, you're like everyone is like just memeing.
I think you'd probably need a bigger map, and it would need to scale. Like you'd need to have it so like, oh, when there's more than 10 players, then there's 2 mimics, kind of a thing.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't really want to have more than 10 players because I think the gameplay is like suffering then.
Oh, that's broken.
What ability do you have now? Casually, Kegan, after I heard the killing sound, walks in with the Kegan proof. I'm so sorry, Kegan.
Stay away! Take it. I knew when I went back to the main area and you were all just sitting there, I was boned. I was like, oh, they're all just sitting in the spawn. They have to know it's me. When I saw you running in with that key, I was like, maybe I can steal it. If I can steal it, I can win.
And then I was like, even if you were in there, I just had to do confrontation, and then it was over. I love confrontation. I'm level 4.
I'm gonna head out though.
Unlocked an
Nice hanging out with you guys.
ugly green.
Bye bye. Bye bye. It was fun. Good night.
For joining us.
Mm-hmm. I am nervous about joining here. There are 6 Steam codes hidden in this world. Interesting. How old is this world? Published 4/30/24. So it was actually published somewhat recently. I could try and find those Steam codes. Oh, I forgot. I can't listen to that music. It's copyright.
It's like, no, that's a zoo.
Right? People watching plays.
First thing I did in
gotta
America
see it
was
and be like,
okay,
the people in America are so unhinged. It's like a fucking zoo in itself.
Holy
The
shit,
country is a zoo itself. That was a hard crash.
It has a map, so you can't really see them.
Come on, my side only.
I'm
fucking going crazy over this last time. If I was a turd right now, I would be like, I would be seeing God right about now.
Come on. It's a mo.
Like if I was full body, I'd probably be like crawling on the ground, just.
What'd you say, Viper?
It's a moat.
This is crazy.
No, it's not a moat. No.
You know what's funny? Like, my audio's wireless, my headset's wireless. I'm completely wireless. And I'm thinking, because everything is cutting in and out a little bit, and I think it's actually the aurora borealis, all the interference. I'm thinking that's messing with me a little bit, because it's not usually this bad.
It could be, yeah.
I think your neighbor's using their microwave.
The EMF. That could be it. That was my previous theory, but it's not usually this bad. I don't know if you can hear it, but my voice is probably going robotic every once in a while.
Yeah, your voice is going in and out.
Yeah. I'm gonna move my sensor. Yeah, I'm gonna move my transceiver closer. I'll be back.
Yo, that looks so cool with the K on the floor. That looks so good. Let's go.
Oh, holy shit.
My completionist mentality has got me wanting to run around the world and figure out where these hidden codes are. I think I just found one actually already. Helldivers 2. That was way too easy. So is it like a race?
My favorite roller coaster I've ever been on is one in the UK. It's called Miler. And it's just such a smooth and fun roller coaster to go on. It does like loads of girls around. It's inside. It starts inside a building, and as you go into this pitch black tunnel, it does a fucking spin and then throws you outside. And it's so fun. You think you just drop it down, and it goes down, spin, out.
That one was way too freaking easy to find. Like, way too easy to find. I suspect that it was one of those, like, he uploaded the world, and the first person to find it gets the redemption for it. I still want to find him, though.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Ooh, okay. I can just go under the ground here. What is that off in the distance? Oh, you can just walk off the map. Oh, this is like making my eyes trip out. What am I looking at? Okay, so it's a wall. Oh, that makes me fall off.
Somebody look it up. Almost throwing up. Munter.
I know a munter. You know. Someone's a munter.
You know what a munter is? Ugly bitch. And you're not throwing
Damn,
up.
what an ugly bitch.
Isn't that
I think there's a different one.
It's very poor.
Oh. So there's no way to tell the difference.
And it's audio link too, so.
Well, it has less lights because it doesn't have all the fun
Playing
stuff.
can adjust it to make it higher or lower.
The visualizer on the screen is on the roof and the floor.
How you doing? How's it going? Yeah, fine.
Ah, this doesn't actually work. See, there's one there on the back, but that thing won't actually find it. That thing would have helped me if it had a mesh.
I'm really not going burr.
You're
astonishing to me.
Blue?
Hanging out in the way.
He was.
Oh, am I? My bad. I didn't know you were doing
I
something.
just moved.
Oh, Nick, what's up?
Chug, you deserve it.
Not
What?
much.
You can't force a chug. It's random.
Do the return.
I'll chug.
If you give me the whole 10K, I'll chug.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It's weird just staring at me.
Really impressed with what you have to say.
It's just in back here. No, it's their organs.
I don't like what they're talking about. We're like,
Divers too.
This thing goes deeper than I thought.
I don't like this. I don't want to say this, and then Pack's like, do it.
Oh, I see. I see. Seems like someone already got that one.
This world's been uploaded for about a month, right? They're probably all.
Like anyone.
No, it's only been uploaded like for today. Yesterday, it was up as a public world, but the codes weren't in it last night. They were just the word code. So.
Oh, interesting.
Are you redeeming Tekken 8 there, Voidless?
Oh no, I'm not.
How many have been found?
I was here last night and
I found it.
I found them all.
Oh, really?
I found them all, but
Oh, so
I'm
they're
not
all
like telling
redeemed.
people. I'm not redeeming them. Amon's a good friend. I don't want to take stuff from her because it's her birthday. She shouldn't be buying stuff for other people on her fucking birthday.
It's me. No, it's not me.
They're gonna read the assignment definition.
I'm confused.
Is it gooning or gooning? Which one am I reading?
Gooning.
Oh, there's one right there.
Gooning.
Fallout 4.
You just said it every time the word
anytime.
No, it's every time
we're
Tiny
not
says it in the
reading.
definition.
God. We're just gooners. But we're listening to like gooning. Wait, no, wait.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm brain dead.
Maybe most something defined as a state usually achieved.
I forgot how many it said were here. They're not hidden very well.
A state of trance where his mind intimately merges with his cock.
Did it say there was?
That's so me, bro. That's so me.
Why am I doing that? I can literally just do this.
Make yourself bigger? Yeah, make yourself bigger. That's smart. How many are there? Was there 4?
6. There's 6.
Oh.
As a result,
Well, I found 4 of them so far.
I found 5.
Oh.
I'm down to 1. I'm not redeeming any of them. I just want to find them.
I know. I'm kind of curious too. I'm not. I'm assuming someone's already redeemed all of them. There's no way. They're so easy to find. RISING. Rising 5? What is Rising 5? Oh, there's the last one. Wait, no, how? I got 1, 2. I think that means 5. I found 5. Yeah, because there's one right there. What is this one? Fallout 76. The other thing too is I have basically all the games that they're giving away. I think I need to find one more, is that right? Yeah. Why is there a VR gaming picture down here?
Cheers.
Cheers. Cheers. I like this. I think I kind of like the body shape, but the place I can tell is definitely bigger.
Oh, it all circles.
I know what it is, the VRChat update, but whenever I open up the menu, I start crawling.
Where is this last one? I want to know.
It's shelf.
It's shelf, right. That's back storage.
It's right behind me.
Generation Gooning. You got the pre-Gooning era and the post-Gooning era, you know? So everyone from now on, 16 years time,
I feel like it could be out here somewhere. Because you can go way out here. Oh, I just found it. Oh, it's another Helldivers too.
Are you a gooner? Check it out. Are you gooning? Why not? Why won't you goon? Why won't you goon?
Why not?
Because I don't want to.
Gooning,
You know? But you don't know if you'd like it or not until you do it.
I'm good. I'm really good, actually. I'm like really good, actually.
Look! They've even got it in their stats! NG after gooning!
I think that was the person I was talking to, but I'm not sure. Did you, you're still looking for the last one?
Yeah.
I found them all.
What you mean you found them all?
I found all 6.
This one is the nerd.
Which ones have you found?
So I have Fallout 4, Fallout 76, Tekken, Helldivers,
Helldivers 2.
V Rising, and V Rising.
There's 2 Helldivers.
So I'm missing one. There's 2 Helldivers? There's one there. With the car.
Yeah, so I know.
The other Helldiver.
Yeah, I know where the one you're missing is.
Shut the fuck up. Is it okay? Okay, is it outside or inside?
No.
Fuck you.
Wait, I just gave you a hint. You asked if it's inside. I said no.
I said outside, inside. You said no.
It is. It's outside.
I thought it was you. Yeah. I was like, kill.
Yeah, she's made that for my birthday.
Oh, looking at her socks and redacted. Amon.
Oh, I can do my new Abby.
There's Amber.
You know, sometimes
I gotta take a picture.
Damn. I'm not in this. I'm gonna come and cry, but come first.
Yeah, so there's two. Yeah, there's 2 Helldivers 2s. Yep.
Okay. Is the last one inside, outside?
No, it's outside. I said that a second ago. You didn't hear me.
Okay, it's outside. Okay.
We had someone come up and ask us what gooning was, and they're like, "What are you talking about?"
Yeah.
Why are you talking about gooning?
Do you want to know? Do you want to know something kind of cool? I won't show you where it is, but I'll show you something neat. If you walk to the edge.
Are you gonna talk about the asset door in the bottom of the world?
No, I did see that though. No, you can just walk off the map all the way out there to the purple. On both sides.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's a wall.
Wow, that's a long ways.
It's really not that far. It looks further than it is.
Hard black cherry right now, which is only 5%.
I want to see how long it takes him to find it now that he knows it's outside.
No, you look amazing, random person on the floor.
No, I look amazing.
Okay.
No.
Yes, you do.
It's not a pepperoni pizza.
They're really bouncy, and it's like,
Well, hopefully pre. But you know.
Well, if anyone's post-goon, they have to be above 18. So.
I mean, like, if they like.
This is kind of fun just watching this guy try and find the last code.
They have to be above 18 to be a post-goon.
Yeah,
post-goon. Well, pre-goon.
So 2006 is when the original post about gooning came about. So anyone who's born 2006 onwards is post-gooning, and anyone before is pre-gooning.
So we're all pre-gooners, like we only assume here. Because if anyone here was born after 2006 or after, honestly, get the fuck out, bro. Because you're younger than DS, and I just don't want to have your opinion. So.
Oh, it's probably just a baked spherical thing. It's not actually reflecting anything. Typically, you bake your textures, and they would have baked something on it. And...
2004.
One, two, 3, 4, 5. There's 4 up top.
I think you're safe. I think you're just older than the DS. I think the DS came out like mid 2004.
I think I've looked this up before. When did the Nintendo DS come out? That I was before.
Yeah, I love you. Yeah, someone needs to Google it. We need to double check it.
Not up here. I already looked up here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're good.
They're too early. Oh no, they are good. Yeah,
they're older than DS. They get opinion. Yeah, so they get.
Amon told me it wasn't on one of these polls.
That's correct.
I already looked on the piles. There's none that way, but there's one over there. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, I wouldn't be in chat. That's crazy. No.
This spot over here would probably be. Is it out of the map?
How much of a hint do you want me to give you?
Get it. Oh my god. Alright, tell me. Right side or left side of this structure?
Right.
I've worked with people who are like
vampires have great stamina.
We're so close. It's like right in front of him. Oh, that's right there.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Woo!
Yes.
I found it!
I was living a life, and he was like,
I'm afraid how naked it might be.
So what you found on?
KS.
These wouldn't remind me.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha.
Come on. Do what?
What is it? What is it?
Oh.
What are you drinking?
It is.
True. Yeah, these are just big.
Blackberry
the
whiskey.
things.
Big and puffy. Yeah.
Baja Blast.
Nice.
And it tastes pretty fucking wild. And I'm not.
I'm actually drinking Mike's Hard Black Cherry. So
this actually
won't
tastes
tell us
like
why Mike
a
is hard.
blackberry. Like a blackberry Mountain Dew.
Mm-hmm.
Because you don't taste the alcohol.
Baja Blast is just indecent. It's too good. I don't know how they made it taste so good.
All
Is there just like
six
a lot of
have been
salt?
found.
What was the last
I
game?
don't know.
Another Helldiver 2.
Oh, 2 Helldivers?
Yeah.
You gotta hell dive together.
I got assistance,
No,
so
no,
I'm not gonna take all the credit.
Helldivers 2.
Woo! Yeah, Helldivers 2.
Okay, buddy.
I said you gotta have two to hell dive.
Yeah.
No, you don't. You play solo. Stupid.
I'm not stable enough for my feet to fall back.
No, they nerfed that.
They nerfed it, but you can
I got a
still do
drink
it.
for you that's better than Baja
They
Blast.
said you get more.
What's that?
You get more,
Baja Blast
you
freeze.
get more ads when you go solo.
Yeah.
The freeze is so good. I love the freeze.
I don't know. Depends if you want the brain freeze or not.
I suffer from brain freeze pretty bad, but I like it, dude. It's like I like ices and slushies so much that it's like I'll suffer, and I'll just take the burn and be like, oh, it burns so good.
I think my problem with them is like I try and like chug them, and then you end up like drinking all the syrup, and you just have a whole bunch of ice at the top, and it's like.
Yeah.
Then you gotta do one of these where you grab the top and do the slushy spin.
My drink
Yeah, just yeah.
I let him have so much dirt when we got home. You don't understand.
Or buy a freeze
saw his face.
and a Baja Blast regular, and if when that happens, you just pour more Baja Blast in it.
Dude, I don't need alcohol to be.
I got his
I'm
attention
trying to
for
remember.
those photos
I
by
think it's
holding a
KFC. Or no, it's Popeyes.
Yeah,
Popeyes frozen lemonade.
Yeah, I gave it
I don't know what the hell they. I think there's crack in there, but it's good. It's probably like half sugar.
Yeah.
Oh, you're so tense. Why don't you relax a little bit?
It's like the ultimate
Hello,
non-health
welcome to
food.
the chat.
Though. Like I would never.
Really get work out those.
It's not something I can really drink anymore unless I'm like it's my fucking birthday or something.
Yeah, I feel that.
I feel like you call me by my real name more than you call me by fire.
I only said your real name once.
This poster's distracting. I'm sorry. I'm just like.
That's not true.
I was looking for those codes hidden around the map, and I didn't realize how easy they were to find. And so I was like looking around, and I was looking in little places. And this text or this picture over here with the butt crack, I was like, that's where I would hide it. Is I put the text right along that seam of the panties, and I was like, I don't want to go over there and stare at panties and be like, is the code here?
Yeah.
Ryan is young and stupid.
Turns out the codes were a lot easier to find than I thought. They're just big codes that are just like in plain view.
That's why he's burger.
Yeah, I didn't really.
Have you been gamer?
I didn't want to take the fun away from anybody else, so I wasn't really looking.
I didn't realize they just put them on tonight. I'd be willing to bet they're all taken already. They have to all be redeemed by now.
I'm sure.
This is the last 4, huh? Yeah.
I think I was like the second one in here, but I was like, I don't want the VRChat Plus. I don't give that to someone else. I don't want.
Wait, what? VRChat Plus? No, they're games.
Yeah, the first 10 people in here were getting gifted VRChat Plus.
Oh! I thought you were talking about the redemption. No, they're Steam redemption codes.
Yeah, no.
Figure out the riddle.
No, there was that, and
unless that already happened. No.
I don't know.
Riddle.
Have to ask Ammon.
Aw, you didn't read the rules, did you?
You did, yeah. Well, she did the same thing I did. You see that disclaimer, and you click.
Wish good
on the disclaimer when you're getting in, there was a riddle. Yeah, I clicked right through it.
Whoa!
My name Burger Fucker. What do they do with that burger? What do they do with that burger, man?
You know the answer to that question.
You just
fuck it.
Oh.
What?
Bandburger?
That's not mayonnaise on that burger.
Have you
mean in that burger?
Picture of the burger with like the eagle toes and stockings in between the patties?
No, because
I'm gonna do the rounds and see who else is here real quick.
No.
I feel like I need to get it and post it now. It's not porn. Did you find the riddle?
Trey, what are you looking up? That shows burgers and fucking fishnets.
Second guess.
Okay. Skill issue.
What he said. Just flight.
Yeah.
Next guess is next guess is
tracking that.
Next guess is 1980s hairstyle.
There we go.
Alright, what's up, Marcy?
I was gonna say flight. Like flight.
Oh, hydrate.
Next guess is
That is a very good point. You should have a drink. Hydration cheers. It's not 1980s vocals.
No, my vocals, not vocals.
Are you sure you found the riddle?
My glasses. Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
You should just give up, man.
I'm not gonna give up.
No.
Winning time again.
Let's go, Cadence! Fuck yeah!
Is it long fingernails and
I'm a believer.
a chicken pot pie?
No, it's not chicken pot pie. It's not long fingernails.
I have a crush again.
Oh, it is chicken pot pie. Okay.
It is
It's because I believe.
There's a hidden riddle on the map too. Shoot, now I want to find that.
Lagging out.
There's really not that many people here that I.
When I joined on you, there was like 25 people here, so it wasn't that packed.
Yeah.
I just saw I cleaned out like shit.
Drinking straight.
Everything is awesome.
I was absolutely terrified when we used to go camping and stuff.
GG easy.
People like would make me magic mushroom. Absolutely, there was no way they were, but I was terrified. I was like, I don't want to trip.
Addie's here. Hello, Addie. Coincidence?
Any drug that can make you trip, I'll never touch. Yeah, any drug that'll make me trip, I would not touch.
I'm laying
I don't
off
like the idea
because
any kind of hallucinating? No, thank you. I hate the idea.
dude, I once like I once deprived myself so much.
Dude, it sounds wild as fuck. Honestly, it's like
some people have trips that are like 30 minutes long and they feel like fucking 18 like years and like they just spend the entire time drowning.
Fishbowl. It's like you're fucking right?
Like some people are walking up to a gas station and buy that shit.
Okay. Yeah, that's crazy. No, thank you.
Now I want to know where this riddle is. I definitely think I'm overthinking this. The riddle is not going to be this hard to find. I don't even know why I'm trying to find it, to be frank.
Yeah, this game would be done by now. One way or another.
There's a reason I don't play. I suck so bad at this.
What? I don't believe
keep
that.
It steady in the.
You spend so
actual,
much.
Like,
what?
Like I can line it up right, but when I actually, it's not straight when I actual shoot.
Weird.
There you go.
Performance issues? I understand.
Yeah.
Mine's straight.
It happens at my age.
That's good.
Hey! That was a pro shot there.
And
thanks, man. Yeah, I'm pretty blocked here, so I'm just gonna have to
just slam it.
Yeah. Bam! Worst case scenario for me right there.
Right.
Sank his and fouled.
Yeah, you're
Wow, that was talented.
Yeah, of all the possibilities, that was quite literally the worst.
Oh man.
Well, you could clinch it here.
Clinch it.
Don't choke.
Clinch it.
Don't choke. Don't.
Long shot. Long shot.
Sneeze.
Oh no.
Whoops.
What? How,
I didn't have
did you not lose?
No.
No,
I guess it's a shot after. Is okay.
Yeah, sure.
After. I
Well,
guess.
if you scratch on the 8, it doesn't matter anyways. Wow.
Choke.
You gotta call it.
Choke. Choke.
Oh no! Oh!
Well, that's not an easy shot either. You don't actually. Well, he's playing professional rules. This man's a professional.
God damn professional.
You got it. Oh.
Good game. Good game. Grid lines this bitch.
Good game. Good game.
Good game.
That was close.
We're
That was
playing
close.
with them fuckers. I will take your win from you.
I let you know I won on hard difficulty.
You make excellent breaks.
Thanks, man.
Oh, you're blue.
Blue.
So, Balik.
Hello.
It didn't matter. I went out. It was.
Oh
my god! I went out. It was raining.
It
was trees at the back of my garden, and the rain was just sort of like
ladder mute over there.
the way it was like hanging off the tree and then falling through the tree.
Oh my god! That's crazy.
Oh, that was way too weak.
You got it. You got it.
Ah, just enough. Just enough.
I was good for like a week, and then on the weekend I
Oh, look at him go. He's gaming.
Let me play Spacewalk over.
What's up, Tony? Yo.
Oops.
Okay.
I didn't aim
Welcome
it
to
hard
chat.
enough to get that one in. Well.
What to do?
Did you know we discovered there's actually a secret generation? And
Damn it! Oh, that worked.
trying it again.
I've never touched it. The Gooner generation.
Sure,
Anyone after 2006 is a post-Gooner generation. Is part of the post-Gooner generation. Anyone before is the pre-Gooner generation.
Fuck. Not enough X-Men.
Let's go. Not a great shot anywhere here.
I think you could do that.
God damn it. Near stuff in my room.
And it could be anything. It's not because it's not like this. It's I need to be seen doing it.
Aw, bummer.
What? No.
I'll take it.
I didn't even see his ball there. I was hoping to slip around.
Oh, nice.
I think so. 47 minutes left and it should be done.
Why don't we stop by? Before I go to bed.
Just good seeing you. You got work tomorrow?
Yeah! That's what I wanted!
Oh, good lineup.
Oh shit! Here goes.
I threw it when I didn't make that last shot.
Okay.
guy's playing the game of his life over here.
Back corner.
And we can hear someone upstairs talking about edging.
When I'm not sober, I can talk.
Thou shalt be stoned.
That's fine.
Thou shoot the first cum shot if you have not failed gooning. That's right, none of you stone cum shot on him. What the fuck is that?
Yeah!
Good game,
Good game, good game.
Good game, good game. Yeah. Very nice, very nice.
Very nice.
Yeah!
Oh, my favorite fucking
I'm very small.
We need to make a petition to change timeout to
That'll be back.
You free time.
Thou shalt not unmute that mic in the Guna Discord.
Already did it. Now I'm bigger.
When I vagina.
Thou shalt not join the Goonie Discord and judge them for jerking to TikTok.
Cougars.
Is most condescending.
Hi.
Hello. Which one?
How are you? I think it would be.
Good. Sorry, your avatar just looks fucking awesome.
Hey! I saw you join. I was like, where? He'll get down here eventually.
I had to make my rounds. Yeah. Stop by people.
Yeah. I was wondering where the usual suspects were.
Oh, it's over there somewhere.
Hey Ginger, I don't think I've seen you in VRChat. Yeah, I've been able to play much, and I'm working this whole weekend, so.
Oh, that's fun.
Okay.
Are you working or are you just on call?
No, I'm working shifts, 12-hour shifts usually. I'm glad that you memorized all that.
Everyone always sees standing in front of me. I want to say hi to you.
That person gremlin there sounds like somebody I know.
Worked on 126? I can't remember them all.
What avatar is killing me?
That's true.
Honestly, I didn't catch my help. No, it might be behind the wall.
Oh, okay. Because
It's in front of me.
there it is. I mean, it is behind the wall.
Yep.
I noticed final
What is going on in Kablu's instance? His world has been packed all night long.
Yeah, you backed up. You backed
All right,
up.
let's go see what.
Every time someone joins the world, I stop there for a moment.
Let's go see what Kablu is up to, and then I don't know. I'm thinking about ending the stream early today. Oh. All right, Kablu, where are you hiding? Not here. Is he up here? No. Is he outside?
Yeah.
What's going on out here, Kablooey?
Buckingham Palace has announced the death of Her Majesty Queen Elizabeth II.
Not sure what's going on out here. Kabloo is AFK though.
Yeah.
What?
I used to.
What are you guys doing?
What the fuck?
Horses, I gotta figure this shit out.
Is there like a hidden room out there or something? Oh yeah, look at that. That's interesting. Is it actually possible to go in there? No.
It's like a whole different bar. What the fuck?
They've got to be like doing some sort of redesign.
And it's behind the fucking.
Yeah,
How
if
do
you
you
go to the
access
the actual bar on the other side, it's like a little bar for mice or something that
How do you
connects to the
access
bar.
this?
It's a good question. We could cheese it and just go through the wall the way we're not supposed to. Could also be an Easter egg.
Does anyone have a see it on an avatar?
I do.
Get
Here,
tiny. What are you
grab
doing?
my hand.
Oh, hold on.
No, hopefully this works and you don't shoot outside the map. Oh wait, hold on, I can't. There's
Oh, you can reach.
Hold on, I can.
Oh.
Make it? Oh.
I don't think she made it.
No, I'm right here. You didn't put me in far enough.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Let me try.
Hold on, I gotta reset the seat. Okay. Alright, so you're on. Let me try going like 50%. How's that?
Yeah, it just throws me back out.
That was the same length I went.
Hmm.
Can you do it like 100% maybe?
Yeah, I can put you out there pretty far.
I'm not in the actual.
I could probably just put you down in the room that's down there. Did it work? Oh no, they're still there.
Aim downwards. You were like putting me all the way. No, down. Not like here.
I can't hear them. Can you hear them?
She's saying down.
I think that's as down as I can go. Oh wait, I can just go straight down. Hold on, grab my hand. I'm just gonna put you straight down below me. Hold on, let me extend the seat. And then down.
I'm not moving yet.
Did it not let you in? That's as far as I can go, by the way.
No, keep.
Try jumping off.
No, it threw me to the other side of the bar.
Interesting. What is the other side of the bar?
Oh man. Hey Les. Your dad starts really heavy, goddamn.
Wait, why is that not working?
I don't even know where she went.
Holy shit.
I'm gonna get up there and click on the seat.
There wasn't even no.
You have to be small.
I don't think I think it's just an aesthetic. It's so that you can look at it from over here. I don't think there's any colliders that allow you in there.
She seems to be in there.
Yeah, but I think they're just using
Where's the
play space
seat?
mover.
I turned the seats off. God damn it.
So this is one of their like one of their like songs that they approached with like a drum and bass feel, low-key.
Those more like Jersey House, I think.
feel that's a song.
Hello, Dark. Do you know how to get into the secret room up there?
I ain't never been to Jersey though.
What is the room?
Yeah, it's new. Apparently they added it. So if you can look up there, there's a door behind these bottles, and there's like there's a mini bar back there. I wonder if I can do one of these.
That's not the first time they've had. So, what I feel like you should be more pissed off at is why the 150, 160 that they have delisted from being able to purchase specifically Helldivers 2 and not Ghosts.
Oh, they're updating the map so you can't cheese it anymore. Oh, and there's like, the map goes like way down here. What the heck? Oh, shoot. Can you find all 10 little bearded men? They also got their collider set up in such a way that I can't actually get up in there either. Interesting. Okay, we're coming up underneath. Wait, hold on. There's that. No, that doesn't work. Whoa, where am I now? Oh, now I'm here. Yeah, there's definitely no way in there. Definitely not. Yeah, Dark, there's definitely no way in there. What are you doing?
What is if I can find seeds?
Oh, like the old Easter egg? Yeah. What the?
Nope, he's gone to another realm.
Oh, since it's small door equals seeds. Might be mouse.
Oh. Yeah, there's no way to legitimately get in there. I know that because I just went outside the map and I was flying around, and I can fly and I can stand on the collider that is that room, and I was like basically right up there standing on it. And if you know how VRChat works, there's a specific height at which people can walk through. Anything shorter than that, you can't walk through it, and it doesn't matter what your avatar size is. Right? And the size of that room is definitely smaller than the size of what you can walk in. So I'm pretty sure it's just, maybe it's an Easter egg that they're going to add in the future or something, but as it is right now, I'm pretty sure that there's no way in there. It's just like an aesthetic thing.
What's concerning to me is that
hopefully it has like a full out.
Wait, what is that?
Well, I tried.
Yeah. You can also just change your avatar size, but that didn't work either.
Oh yeah.
It's one of those things like in the pug where like they do something ridiculous that just makes you question your life in reality. I'm pretty sure it's just there to troll people.
Right, yeah,
Yeah, the collider for the wall is actually not even right on the wall. Also, they added, so you used to be able to fly outside the map and like you could fly to the moon. he added a new thing to the map. If you go outside the map too far, your vision becomes really dark. You can still kind of see, but your vision becomes like, it suddenly becomes really dark and it's like hard to see what you're doing.
I feel like you need to put something up here, like this blue thing.
That's just a coaster for drinks. Which makes sense.
Yeah,
it's a
but
bar,
maybe,
so they
you
leave
know, the blue
coasters here.
drinks.
So if someone wants to come up here and drink, they can come here, grab the coaster, and put their drink on it.
Yes.
What doesn't make sense is that there's only one coaster, but then again, they could have two stacked on top of each other or something. Where'd you go all night? We missed you.
The game was bugging out, so I had to reinstall and then...
Oh, really? That sucks. Yeah, it looks like Cake stopped hosting their game world. We were doing that one game world that was pretty fun last time.
Oh, which one?
The one that Cake was working on, that they're still working on. It's like a PvP game world thing.
Mimic one.
Yeah. Tonight's been kind of a slow night. Wasn't a complete loss though. It was still pretty fun. I think I'm about to log off though. Probably jump in Discord and hang out there.
Oh, sounds good.
What are you doing tonight?
I might join you in Discord and play something else.
Yeah. Yep. Tonight was kind of a weird night. There wasn't really that many of our normal people that we hang out with on.
You
Okay, stream, I'm gonna go ahead and end tonight. I know it's a little early, but I'm not feeling it anymore, and there's not a whole lot going on, not really much people to hang out with, so if I kept streaming, we'd probably just be jumping around doing a whole lot of nothing. So, I'm out, guys. Thanks for coming to the stream. Have a good night. I love all of you. Jagelskadeg, Estevi Milu, Wo Aini, Aisteru, Je t'aime, you know, all that stuff.
Hey, before you end the stream, I want to say something. Is it 100% full of Darkness Dark on Twitch.tv since Darkness Dark?
Yeah, I clipped you on my Twitch, by the way, saying that when you thought I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, remember we went to that one world, we were doing some world hopping, and it was like some space world or something? And I loaded in, and I was AFK, and as soon as you loaded in, you were like, subscribe to Darkness of Dark. Yeah, I heard that. I clipped it, too.
No.
Yes.